Prepare to step into a world where imagination knows no bounds as we present legends, loot, and lore. Join host, DM, and self-confessed dice goblin Andrew, who will guide you every step of the way into the realm of Dungeons & Dragons. From actual gameplay and cooking up delicious D&D foods to interviews with other D&D fans and newbies, this podcast is your gateway to becoming the hero of your own story. Whether you're a new adventurer or a seasoned traveler seeking new insights, Legends, Loot, and Lore has something for everyone. After the episode, visit our website at www.legendslootandlore.com for even more resources and exclusive content. And if you're as passionate about this adventure as we are, help support our quest at legendslootandlore.supercast.com. Embark on this odyssey with us and let the echoes of ancient tales guide you toward a destiny filled with limitless possibilities. Roll for initiative, because your adventure begins now.
All right, welcome back to another episode of Legends, Loot, and Lore. What? Don't give me that look.
What was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Legends, Loot, and Lore?
Yes, that's what you usually say.
Legends, Loot, and Lore.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can you also say this is CNN?
This is CNN. I am your father.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
If I had a fan, I'd do the Tommy Boy thing.
Oh, I know.
Luke.
Well, you're sitting there being not slim. Oh my God.
I just die with a deer in the car. Just every single time. It's just so
out of the backseat.
Yes. And part of it is because my dad had a deer's head and when we were kids, the dog freaked out because we took it out of a box and he freaked out and was like barking at the thing. So of course my sister and I had to chase the dog around with
Of course. Well, of course.
And later on, the dog chewed the nose off the stuffed deer.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow.
He got his vengeance.
Apparently.
Yeah.
All right. So we are back with the crew to play some more Phandelver and Below, the Shattered Obelisk. Very exciting. When last we met our intrepid crew, you were in the crypt. You were in the crypt with the sarcophagi and sarcophagals.
I'm sorry, I love that.
Can I quickly read my notes from last session?
Oh, please do.
Here's what I opened my notebook to. Glassstaff, master of the arcane arts. Okay.
Yes.
Bugbears. Nair. The Guardian. Swirly.
Wow.
Boy.
This is going to be an adventure. So
it's when those things kick in that it really becomes fun because you're like, oh yeah, like oh that.
Yes.
I have pages of notes like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I totally.
Oh, we haven't played this in a month.
I approve of your notes.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm supportive of your notes.
I think it's been more than a month, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's been over a month. So you entered the underground of the former Tresender Manor. I'm surprised Zanros hasn't put the sign out front, future home of the Bemblebomble B&B yet.
Haven't had time.
Maybe soon.
Get there.
So you came into the basement. There was the whole interaction with the cistern, the completely benign cistern that caused so much trouble. Zanros, I believe, intimidated several Redbrands into leaving, and Iquium decided to take an opportunity attack on them, and then they decided to fight back. So that was genius.
Thank you.
You then went into the hallway and had your misadventures there, and you. What's Theo? Theo Pimble. I keep forgetting Theo Pimble's name. Theo Pimble is with you. He saved you from falling into the trap. You got into the crypt. You saw the name Tresender. It means something to Zanros. However, Zanros is not quite sure what that meaning is yet. It pinged something in her brain, but not quite sure yet. So you opened up. You got the potions. The potions of healing. What else did you? There was something else in the one crypt. Yes, your little tiny potions of healing.
Those are awesome.
So cool. And I don't know where they are because they've been moved. Quite sadly.
So let's see. So you're in the crypt, and the jeweled gold bracelet.
Yes, worth 140 gold pieces.
Yes. So you've got that as well.
That was also in my notes.
Yes.
Under Nair and Swirlies.
Yes. So anybody have any questions or any other recollections, or would you like to? Yes.
I have a question because I think I asked this the last time.
Did I not answer it last time?
I don't know, but initially
James hasn't listened to the episode. So.
That's right. I forgot. Yes. Ask away. I am happy to refresh your memory.
I'm just
make something new up.
Just behind. That's all.
There's a difference between being a little behind and a big ass. So.
Wow.
Oh.
A2 fable.
Wow.
Ouch.
Is this a bad time to mention I also haven't...
You're all good.
You're being very supportive of me, and I love you for it. Thank you.
We're all here. This is a safe space. This is a very safe space.
Except for me.
Yeah, not for James.
No, not for James.
Except for me.
So what was your question, James?
My question was, am I able to take Callie with us?
As a matter of fact, you are.
Okay.
So would you like to summon?
Yes.
Or do you want to go? Well,
that was my next question, which was, can I telepathically call her?
So this gets to be a little tricky. So you don't have the ability to speak telepathically to. It's not a skill you have. Telepathy. So, right? Or do you? Maybe I
think I do.
Maybe, am I misreading your character sheet? Forgive me for.
Awakened mind. You can telepathically speak to any creature. Oh, I have to be able to see it within 30 feet.
Got it. So
that answers that question.
So the short answer is yes. You can go get Callie.
Okay.
However, remember between you and Callie are about 6 skeletons in a hallway that you locked in that hallway.
But I have a red cloak.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. I forgot. But Callie, well, I was going to say, but does Callie?
Would they care?
I was going to say you could steal the one off of Theo Pimble or remember back in remember in the room off to the cistern, remember there were other cloaks there as well. So you could grab a cloak if you wanted to and put it on Callie.
Well, let's see if that works.
Okay.
So I will make my way back through that hallway over the pit of spikes.
It wasn't even a pit of spikes. It was just a hole in the floor. It was
just a hole.
It was just a hole in the floor.
Oh, I thought it was like the whole floor.
No.
I just pictured this chasm of spikes. Basically.
No, it was literally like a hole in the floor. You'd get like 2 bludgeoning damage if you fell in there.
Oh, you're much kinder than I am.
It was nothing. I know you guys are level 2 at this point. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
And there goes the whole party.
And there's the whole party.
Wah, wah.
Welcome to Legends, Loot, and TPK.
That's right. All right, so you're going to go back out,
Yeah.
bring Callie
Yes.
with you. Okay.
And
Hi,
I'm
Mulder.
going to give her a little red blankie to wrap around her like a little cape.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Yes.
Exactly.
Hey, Little Red Riding Hood, what big teeth you got there? Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry.
This went to a really weird place. Just saying.
Not the first time.
No, but it's early.
It is. All right, so you are now in the crypt.
Yes.
The skeletons didn't bother
Didn't bother.
either one of you. And what was that?
It was my
Oh, okay. Yes, Catherine.
Nothing.
Oh, I thought you had something to say.
No, I'm just being weird.
Okay, so you're in the crypt. To the north of the crypt, in the northwest corner of the crypt, is a door. In the northeast, on the eastern wall on the northern side, is another door. Yes, James.
I have a question as far as the orientation of our new lovely poster-sized map that you have given us. Is that north?
If you notice the big compass on the map,
Wow.
Wow. Served again.
Okay, in James's defense.
let me draw your attention to the giant compass on the map.
my what do you call this?
Your dice tray.
Yeah, my dice tray was on top of the compass when James
Well,
was looking.
I see.
So
That's fair.
It's not James's fault.
So it's your fault.
I am
It's my
vindicated.
fault. Stop making fun of James.
I am
Okay.
vindicated.
Just for now.
That's fine.
It's always the spellcaster that's the target.
So you are the weakest link.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
So which door would you like to?
Okay.
Go through?
I will defer to Zanros and Dell because, I might Leroy Jenkins the whole thing. So
What in what order? Let me do this. Do a Zanros.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
There we go. Zanros.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Poor Dal. Dal is in the dank dungeon that is the basement of the Tresender Manor. Dal has caught cold.
15.
Yes. Should I also do it?
No, you're good. So in that far, but behind that far northern eastern door,
Mm-hmm.
you can hear some voices. You can't determine how many voices.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple voices. There is a conversation being had, but that is all that you can determine.
Okay. Do we feel like killing stuff? I think that was a double yes. Dal, how are your hit points?
What are you, 7? You have 7 left?
Yeah.
I have 9.
7 out of 12, and you got 9 out of
12.
9 out of 12. Okay. And I don't know how the hell James is. Iquium has 21 hit points.
21 hit points?
Well, because they didn't go after him because he had the red.
No, but
but
like,
his
but
total is
he's a
so
maximum.
high.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
a,
yeah.
Maxed out. Like
Usually
I
spellcasters
have-
are pretty squishy.
Yeah.
He takes a licking and keeps on ticking.
I know. Well, he is Mr. Glass.
And Callie
sad.
has
That's
28
potion
out of
bottles.
37.
Okay.
Although I don't know that I ever reset hers, or if we even had
Yeah, we can assume she's got how many?
28 out of 37.
You can assume that Callie has taken a short rest at this point, and it's probably back to full health.
Sounds fun.
Hmm?
I said that sounds fun.
Right?
Okay.
Okay, so I assume we're going through that door.
Yes.
All right. Should we put Iquium in front since he's got so many hit points?
And now for another episode of The Wizard Meet Shield.
Yes. For months, the Redbrands have been capturing travelers in the area and holding them until they can be ransomed.
Could be
This
friends.
This long room is partitioned into 3 areas, with iron bars walling off the north and the south. Filthy straw lines the floors of those cells, the hinged doors of which are secured by chains and padlocks. A pair of human women are held in the cell to the south, while a human boy is confined to the north. 3 Redbrands stand guard. They have been taunting. What you've been hearing is them taunting the hapless prisoners. What would you like to do? Because you've gone through the door at this point,
Right.
correct? So,
So have they seen us?
they're very aware of your presence.
Might I suggest I will go through the door with Callie first.
Okay. Please
Oh, but
provide.
I'm wearing a red cloak.
What's that?
Please
But I'm
provide.
wearing a red cloak, so
And so is Callie.
and so is Callie.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was reminding Fable to try to tell us when they're gonna cough.
Yes, please.
My bad.
So Iquium and Callie have entered the chat with their Redbrand capes on. What would you like to say to these 3 other Redbrands?
I'm going to walk through the door. I'm like, can you believe this guy? He learned how to turn into a wolf. Amazing. Have you seen this trick?
So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to are you trying to deceive them? Are you trying to
Absolutely.
intimidate them? Okay, so then roll for deception.
19 plus 2, 21.
Boom. So they are all taken aback. They completely believe you that somehow this Redbrand has turned into a large dire wolf. And they're just like, "Oh my God, what happened?"
We were having a drink, and he said, dude, you cannot even believe what I learned how to do. And he did it, but I can't get him to turn back now.
Is he friendly?
Go ahead, give him scritches. I don't know if that would offend him. I haven't petted him, to be perfectly honest with you.
So let's see here. Animal handling is a wisdom. All right, so they are going to roll an animal handling. check. I gotta find where's my good D20. I've got too many dice in here.
What?
You heard me. I said I have too many dice. I admit it. Okay.
You've hurt me with that one. That's what really hurt. You can say anything you like, but saying you have too many dice, that's just not right.
So, okay. So they all roll reasonably. So you tell me, since you have the bond,
Yeah.
with Callie, the lowest they rolled was a 10.
Okay.
For animal handling. Is that enough to prevent Callie from attacking?
Well, do you want me to roll, like, I don't know, would it be a charisma roll on her behalf?
That's a good question.
To see if she because if it's a charisma roll, it'd probably be easier for her, like, because she's got low charisma. But not to me, of course, but you know,
I think it's just completely up to you. I don't think Callie needs to roll. Just what do you think? What do you think? Because you, like I said, you're bonded to Callie. Yeah. I think so.
I think she'll be really pensive. She'll sit down.
Oh, okay.
She'll just sit.
Got it.
And be like, yeah. I think her reaction is more like, I'll wait this out until I eat them, or
Got it.
what have you. But she'll be chill because I'm,
All right.
It's kind of our little act of like her almost attacking me, but just rolling over and
right.
Giving belly scratches, and she might even do that to the person who rolls highest.
So one of the Redbrands asks you, have you tried a healing potion? Do you have any healing potions or anything? What have you tried to get him to turn back into a human?
Well, I gave him a flagon of ale, but I don't have any.
Well, that's not going to get him drunk.
Well, we were getting drunk at the time, so but he's either forgotten or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
All right. So what do you?
Well, we came to relieve you because I figured they're going to be terrified of this, of him as a dog.
Okay. So now this is a new deception. So the first deception was that Callie was a Redbrand that turned into a direwolf. Yeah. Now you're trying to deceive them that you are their relief.
Absolutely. 10.
The sigh.
Crying out loud.
We just started our shift. Why would you be here to relieve us?
Man, I think I had one too many. Okay.
You should go dunk your head in the cistern and wait and sober up.
There's something in there, I swear it. I'm not going to do that. I might let him, drink out of it, but no way. Something in there. Don't you know that?
We don't have it. We've been drinking from the cistern all the time. We don't have any problem with it. What's your problem with the cistern? It's just water.
That explains a lot.
It's just water. Excuse me?
What? Meow? Good.
Just goes over their heads. So what would you like to do?
So am I correct to assume these dumb dummies haven't seen us yet?
No.
Well, because Callie is so big.
In the door,
between Iquium and Callie, they're kind of blocking the view past the door, so they're not yet able to see you. So they don't know what's going on.
The element of surprise.
Beyond that. And Theo. Don't forget Theo was with you.
Oh, freaking Theo Pimble.
Yes.
Shouldn't they know Theo Pimble?
Well, but they can't see Theo Pimble.
I know, but like we said Theo Pimble in.
Is Theo Pimble on your side or their side?
That's a great question.
That's a great question.
What would you like to do?
I mean, I'd like to Eldritch Blast them all, but that's
Of course he would.
That's me.
that's Iquium's go-to move. Eldritch Blast.
Oh. So until he, so in all seriousness, until this wears off, so he doesn't, eat us.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should keep him in here. I'm willing to watch him because I've been with him for it's hilarious. He's rolling over like asking for belly rubs, the whole, doing the whole dog thing, and what do I know? Yeah, I mean, I saw it happen. It was pretty incredible.
Well, okay, so we can take the little kid.
Yeah.
We can take him out of that cage, lock him up with the two women, and then we can put this guy in that cell. Wait till hopefully he changes, and leave him locked up.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
So since I'm within sight range of Callie,
Yes.
I know that they have keys. Any suggestions? Because I'm all for it, and I don't want to go. You just want to kill him, don't you?
See, I'm thinking Zanros is tiny and Zanros is stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Can Zanros get in, pickpocket the keys, and then we just let those guys go on their way?
Well, they just started their shift. My thought was
They're not going anywhere.
Say, hey, look, we'll take over for you, and
Yeah, I mean, then let's kill him. Fable's so excited.
okay.
Okay, so
So I'll go into the full act of trying to pull Callie by a collar or harness or whatever, and she'll resist. So I have no strength. She'll easily pull me across the floor. Like I'll make a good show of it.
Right.
Right. As they're I'm like, I'm gonna need you to open the door. I'll get him to go in, but he might not cooperate. And I start pulling the collar towards the kid where the kid is.
all right, so one of the Redbrands with the keys goes over, unlocks the lock, takes the chains off the door, opens the door. He starts dragging the kid out of the cell and getting out of the way. So he's now going to go over to the other cell. Well, and what are you doing while he's just moving that prisoner?
As he's moving across,
Yeah.
The moment he opens the door, I am telekinetically telling Callie to pull me to break free. Right? So when both the doors are open, and then I'll just start yelling, he's loose, he's loose, he's loose, and he just goes into full anger mode towards them.
All right, so both cells are open
And then
because the one Redbrand is trying to toss the kid into that cell.
Yeah.
So now Callie has broken loose.
Callie will break loose.
Yes.
As soon as the other guy opens the other door with the kid, that's when Callie will break loose.
Okay.
Cause confusion.
Are you attacking, or what's the purpose of Callie breaking loose and causing confusion?
So
Because now there's just chaos.
Yeah,
So the prisoners are there. The three Redbrands are there. They're trying to figure out what's going on. They don't. They're more concerned about trying to control his dog. So the one guy is with the prisoners. I think he's going to.
When he opens
Yes.
the door and he's taking the kid in, okay?
Yes.
Callie breaks loose. All right. And we're going to do our whole little bit that we've done in towns before. She's going to pick me up in her mouth. Mm-hmm. Right. And I'm going to go, get in the cage, save yourselves. And if they go out the door, then you guys attack them.
Yeah.
But if they get in the cage, we just lock them up. And we let the other prisoners loose.
And then what are we going to do with these locked up Redbrands?
Leave them to rot. I don't know.
In my B&B.
Yeah, well, just, you know.
I already have to reimagine this room. I don't really see a reason I'm gonna need a prison.
Wine cellar.
It's a wine cellar, yeah. You got 3 sommeliers.
All
with
right.
intimate knowledge of
I don't think these idiots know anything
wine
about
cellar.
wine.
They're very familiar with the cellar itself.
yes.
So, okay, so now you're trying to deceive them again. So,
Yes.
roll a deception. Roll for deception.
Roll a big.
Uh-oh.
5. Wait, let me roll the other one and see what it would have been on this. No, no better.
So they are not convinced to run into the cell and lock themselves in it. So that plan does not work. So now you're in Callie's mouth, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Callie drops me. I hit Eldritch Blast.
So you're gonna
I'm gonna attack them.
Which one are you gonna attack? Or is Eldritch Blast an area of effect?
No, it's specific. It's
So which one of the 3? So there's two that are in that kind of right in that middle of that room.
yep.
And then there's one. The one is on the southern door with the kid. He just threw the kid into that cell. So you got one at the door of the cell.
Yeah. One towards the middle. The one in the cell. I don't want to hit the kid, so
Okay. You want to hit one of the other two?
One of the other two.
Okay.
and that is an 8.
So in all of the chaos, you cast Eldritch Blast because you just hit the floor. Shorty got low. Sorry. Iquium got low. So in all this chaos, you hitting the floor, you cast Eldritch Blast. It kind of zaps right in between the 2 Redbrands in the room and completely misses them.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Be a 4.
12.
16.
Hang on. Dow?
4.
4. Zanros?
12.
Iquium?
16. And
Yes.
should I roll for Callie? Or is my initiative?
Callie will attack on your initiative.
Okay.
All right, now I got to roll for 3 Redbrands. All right. Oh. So Iquium. The Redbrand, one of the two Redbrands that you just missed, is going to now come and attack you. And they're coming at you with a short sword. They're going to take a swing. I assume an 8 does not hit.
An 8 does not hit. No.
Okay, so again, in all the chaos, they come at you, take a swing completely. Again, this Eldritch Blast came at them. They kind of ducked out of the way and just took a quick swing at you and completely missed. Now, Iquium, you're up again.
Okay.
Because I assume that was a surprise attack because they weren't expecting it. So now you and Callie both get to attack. So now there's one that's a little bit closer to you because he just took the swing at you. There's one a little bit further back, and there's the one at the southern cell that just threw the kid in. He's been locking up the cell, so the prisoners are secured, and he's now standing in front of the gate, looking at you as well.
I'm going to go for the one that's closest to me. Mm-hmm. And Eldritch Blast. 14.
A 14 will hit.
Okay.
So you definitely make contact.
Very ominous music. 10. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. You hit him just square in the chest, knocking him back, and basically knocked the wind out of him.
Okay.
That was a significant blow. And now Callie.
Cocked. She is going to bite, and that's a 19.
Which one is she biting?
I'd say the one that's by the gate.
Okay. Got it. So a 19 just definitely hits.
Six points of damage.
Again, piercing damage, correct? Because it's the teeth.
It's piercing damage, and it has to. No, that says if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 Strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Got it.
But that's a creature,
Not a human.
I'm assuming not a human.
I do not believe humans are creatures. So
Maybe he's a creature of habit.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Sister Betrayal. Does he wear a habit? So anyway,
I don't know. He's got a cape now. Like he can go through the whole costume
right?
thing.
Oh
like
my god, totally.
Little trunk that we have to drag around. What
That's
Callie's
right.
outfits are.
So Callie picks up this Redbrand in her mouth, kind of gives him a little shake, teeth dig into the flesh of the leg, and does some pretty good damage, and then kind of as she's shaking, just drops him back in front of the prison cell. Excellent. And then comes up Zanros.
Okay.
So you're outside of the room, Zanros.
Yeah.
So remember, so basically, James is kind of up front. Iquium is up front. Just hit the one guy.
Yep.
So there's two kind of near each other on the eastern wall, kind of on the eastern side of that
Right.
room, that center room. There's the one guy now that's also been attacked. That's in front of the southern cell door. So those are the three Redbrands that are in there.
All right, so I want to go for one of the guys that's up against the wall. Can I
Okay.
run in there? Because I'd like to use my quarterstaff, but I got to get closer.
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. All right, let's roll with this guy. That's disappointing. So, 10.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
You take a swing and they just at the last moment veer back and you miss them. Just missed hitting them. Is that your entire turn? Or what else would you
No,
like
I'm
to
thinking I'd like to use my bonus action for Flurry of Blows.
do? Let's take a look at Flurry of Blows. Okay. So you're going to take 2 unarmed strikes.
Yep. Because I'm pissed, so I throw the quarterstaff down.
Okay.
Alright, oh my god. 7.
Your fury, the fury of blows. You're so furious that your flurry just does not connect on the first shot.
19.
19, you come back with the other hand. The back slap. Now, the forward slap, you just completely miss. But that back slap definitely connects.
Okay. Oh, I gotta do my damage roll, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How much? Now, which one were you going after? Are you going after the one that James just hit with Eldritch Blast?
No, one of the ones against the wall.
Well, that's one of them.
Oh,
he already hit.
No, there's one with no damage, right?
Correct.
Him.
Oh, okay.
7.
7 points of damage. Wow. That is a hearty slap. Like that for all of the effort that you put into the quarterstaff attack
Yeah.
and the other unarmed attack.
Yeah.
All of that energy has been like building up inside of you, and you just came just right back and just like this Redbrand like spun around. you slapped him so hard.
Slap you into next week.
Basically, that is basically what you have done to this Redbrand.
Out of my B&B.
All right, so now that this one has spun around and recovered, it is going to come right back and attack you with its short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
So again, still recovering from the slap that was heard around the world. Tried to swing at you with its short sword, just completely biffed it and did not hit you.
That's right.
Hang on, I gotta move some stuff around.
Zanros is small but mighty.
Yes.
Fury of the Small.
All right, so now I'm just looking at my order of initiative. So now the one that Callie shook and dropped is going to come back now and try to make an attack on Callie
Okay.
and try to give some payback. Does a 12 hit Callie?
It does not.
Again, these guys are
These guys are like stormtroopers.
wow. They are really struggling. They are really struggling. Thank God I'm rolling this D20 because it is may the odds be ever in your favor, and they are. So that was the third guard. Now Dow, you are still out in the crypt. Would you like to join the battle?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously.
What would
Fray.
I want to go for the one that's attempted to get Zanros. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm gonna do Toll the Dead, so I can do a wisdom save for me.
I'm sorry, what?
Do a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Well, considering that this Redbrand has a -1 for wisdom, I guess that nat 1 becomes a 0.
Wow.
Man, they're pretty dumb.
Wow. Again, you know, it's
Yikes.
amazing. It's amazing for how dumb they are. They still were not deceived by Iquium.
Right?
We've all got a moment. We've all got a moment of clarity.
That's right.
That was theirs. That
All
was
right.
over.
Clearly, I have to take a feat in theatrics or something. You know.
Oh, totally. All right, so they failed their wisdom save
yeah.
clearly.
Oh yeah.
So what's happening?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Yeah.
And what type of damage is that?
Product.
Oh.
Well, that sucks.
So this one now, so took the bitch slap from Zanros, spun around, swung at Zanros with his short sword, and now just suddenly feels the life force being sucked right from out of him. He's just,
That's what he gets.
yeah, really.
Sucks
Oh,
to
goes
be
after
him.
So there.
All right, so now we are back at the top of the order. And again, this Redbrand isn't very smart. Should know that Callie is probably the bigger threat.
It's going to come after me.
Well, let's see. I want to see who. Where is my? Oh, no, that's not the one. Here we go. I'm gonna see which one of you this one is gonna come after. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. So this is the one that Iquium hit. But just seeing that attack by Dow, it's going to go after her. Well, this D20 is not doing me any favors, Dow. So let's see. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay, then. See, these guys. Wow, they are not doing well,
I'm surprised they
So
had the key to the
sad.
cell.
right? Oh my God, it's the one cell they had.
And it's shared.
So Iquium, that's up to you now. You and Callie.
Eldritch Blast. And that's a 14.
Which one are you going after?
The one that hit me initially.
The one that just attacked Dow.
The
Just
one
try
that
to
just attacked Dow.
try to
Yeah,
just attack
yeah.
Dow. Okay, good. So you definitely, this Eldritch Blast will definitely hit.
Okay. So that is 8 points of damage.
Iquium, how would you like to do this?
The Eldritch Blast hits him in the chest, and it's like a streak of crackling energy hits him, and it just makes his body writhe, and he just slumps over.
Wow. Nice. Excellent.
And then Callie
Yes.
is going to bite the guy that was by the cell as she
Yep.
did before.
Right?
That is a 10.
Callie takes a bite at this Redbrand, but fortunately the Redbrand is able to just ever so slightly get out of the way of Callie's bite.
Okay.
So didn't quite make it. That leads us now. That's your turn, right?
I have a question.
Yeah.
And because I didn't see this before, but Callie gets advantage on attack rolls if at least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally isn't incapacitated.
Okay. Good to know for next turn.
Okay.
But yes.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's cool.
I was always assuming it was, wolves, but it's allies.
You are all out. This being Pride Month. You are all allies.
Excellent.
Just had to throw that in there. Happy Pride Month, everyone. So next turn you can definitely do advantage.
Okay.
On that. So this brings us up to Zanros. Zanros, what would you like to do? So now there is the one Redbrand that attacked Dow that Iquium just killed. Mm-hmm. There's the one that you went after initially. Mm-hmm. They are still standing, but barely. Mm-hmm. And there's the guard in front of the gate, in front of the cell, as well, that Callie just went after, but did not get to.
Okay, I'm gonna go back for the guy that I backhanded.
Cool.
Oh my god, these rolls. 10.
Again, you. Now, what are you trying to do? The quarterstaff again?
Yes.
Okay, so you take a swing with the quarterstaff and he just kind of does that little Neo move and dodges out of the way. He dodged, he ducked, he dipped, he dived, and he dodged.
Did he sidestep?
No sidestepping.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Just asking for a friend.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Zanros? So again, because you just went after this one, he's going to come right back at you. Does a 15 hit?
My AC is 15.
So it does. It does connect. All right. Finally a Redbrand does some damage. Not a whole hell of a lot, though. 3 points.
Okay.
3 points of piercing damage. Now that leaves...
So what are you at, Zanros?
6.
Are you gonna do... No, so that you already your turn was done. So that was that was the other Redbrand. So now the third Redbrand, the one by the cell, is going to come back after Callie again. And is definitely not going to hit with an 8. So that Redbrand misses. And that brings us up to Dow. It is your turn. What would you like to do and who would you like to attack?
Is the one that attacked Zanros still alive?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
want
because I
that
just
one.
missed him.
I
Go
want
for it.
That one. And I'm going to do Toll the Dead again. So to do another wisdom save. He has Eldritch Splashed. I have Toll the Dead.
18.
Damn. That doesn't.
That doesn't help you, huh?
No.
Is it half damage or?
I don't. No, not even half damage.
Oh, wait a second. Did you roll a 1d12 last time?
Yes.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause it-
just sucked.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Okay, so they succeeded on their wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
So no attack there. Now we're going to go back up to the top. And because the one Redbrand is dead, that leaves us to Iquium and Callie once again.
Oh, okay. So,
So there's the one that Zanros and Dal have been going after.
okay.
And there's the one in front of the prison cell that Callie has been trying to attack.
I'll go after that one.
Okay.
Seven.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Not
Yeah.
quite. So what would Callie like to do?
Callie would like to invoke pack tactics this time, and I'm going to roll with advantage for Callie. Nat 20.
Oh shit.
So that's a 25.
That just hits.
Just hits.
Just hits.
It's good to know.
Is that Redbrand wrapped in metal?
The Redbrand should have gotten to cell. He should have, at this point, he should have put himself in the cell with everyone else.
I tried to get them to go.
I know, right?
That's 10 points of damage.
James, Iquium, how would you like to do this one?
Uh,
Now Callie has this Redbrand in her mouth.
I would say at a nat 20, she goes for the throat.
Oh.
And she just shakes him like a
She
rag doll.
chomps down,
She chomps down.
hits the jugular. So there's just blood spurting out as she shakes this thing back and forth in her mouth.
It's a guy.
It's a rag doll. It is a rag doll to Callie.
Nice.
Just shakes this thing to death. Just blood everywhere. It is a mess. And Callie is having the time of her life.
It's like, yay!
Exactly.
And we get this face, this derpy face.
It just disappeared.
Nom nom nom.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Happy Callie. All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, Zanros, you are up.
Woo.
One Redbrand left.
Quarterstaff. I'm gonna hit somebody with my quarterstaff.
Let's hope so.
They're all rolling like crap today, so I don't know which one to. Oh. 24.
Nice.
What was it, a nat 20 or?
No, it was an 18, and
Oh,
I
an
have
18.
a plus 6.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Okay, well that definitely hits. You are definitely gonna whack this Redbrand with your quarterstaff.
Yay, and okay, so 1d6. Oh, you got 2. Oh, it's just a regular die. I do that every time. Which one's a d6? 6.
Nice.
Zanros,
Yes.
how would you like to do this?
So, I would like to take my quarterstaff. I'm gonna start to the side so that I can do a full spin and swing right into this guy's stupid head and hit him so hard.
So are you gonna? You're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to jump to.
I can't hold it high enough. I'm like 3'5".
I guess you could.
Quarterstaff is long.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, comparably in size, or Zanros' size compared to the quarterstaff, it's more like a
Quarterstaff is-
buck and a quarterstaff.
Right. Really. It's really. Yeah. It's like a yardstick.
Yeah. I can hold that up.
Okay. Sure.
And
Okay.
spin around.
You're gonna spin around.
And whack that guy so hard in the head that his eyes roll back. right before he drops dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you just your quarterstaff just hits him so square, like right in the temple. He just because you were spinning, he is now spinning. You have spun him right round, baby, right round. Like a record. He spins around and just crumbles to the floor. And these Redbrands are dispatched.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Were any of them wearing the apple bottom jeans with the boots and the boots with the fur?
Not the boots with the fur, no.
Oh, okay. Just curious. I was asking for a friend.
Did you share that with everybody?
What?
What?
Didn't you share? Aren't you the one that shared that video with me?
Oh,
The two jeans?
yeah.
The apple bottoms?
Yes.
That's what I thought you were referring to. I thought you were referring to the video of the apple bottom jeans, the two jeans who made the magic.
And I was just thought of that.
Yes.
That's what made me think of that. But
They were making the magic boots with the fur.
Yeah, the magic boots with the fur. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Find that and send it to.
All right. So so you've cleaned up. So now what would you like to do? There are the three prisoners still in the cell.
They got the kid into the cell before
Yes.
this occurred?
Correct.
They're all just in one cell.
Okay.
So, I mean, obviously we're letting the prisoners out.
Yeah, we're going to let the prisoners out and loot the Redbrands and see what they
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go over to the cell door. I'm going to grab the keys off of one of these dead Redbrands. What, by the way, is Theo Pimble doing this whole time?
He's still out in the crypt area,
Is he just like whittling or something?
twiddling his thumbs.
Not even whittling. He's useless.
No whittling, twiddling.
He's twiddling rather than whittling.
Twiddling rather than whittling.
All right.
Twiddling, whittling, twiddling, whittling, twiddling, whittling.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
I think he's just dawdling.
Dawdling, twiddling, whittling. Doodling.
Doodling? Doodling well.
Canoodling?
Dawdling. Canoodling.
Wow. Wowzer.
Inspiralizing some zoodles? He's zoodling?
Sweet Jesus, help me.
And in the end, maybe he could start yodeling.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to grab the keys off of one of the dead Redbrands.
Yes.
A dead brand.
Dead.
Yes, I like that. I like that.
Thank you. And I'm going to open...
Trademark.
I'm going to open the cell door.
Yes.
And I'm going to say, hello. I hope you're okay.
Oh my goodness, thank you for saving us.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope this doesn't sour your opinion of this home, because I will be turning it into a B&B, and I'd love to treat you all to a meal.
That would be so lovely.
In the meantime, do you think you can get yourselves out of here?
We were
Blindfolded.
They dragged us in here unconscious, and we woke up in these cells. I don't even know where we are.
All right, are you okay hanging out with us for a little while then? Because we got some stuff to clear out of this place.
That's fine. We're just grateful to be saved.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want them to leave on their own because I
they
want
might
them
get
to be
eaten.
safe. Mm-hmm. Can we confirm, because Dal knows this, was it the
What do I know?
woodcarver's wife and son?
Oh, yeah, that's
right. It was yes.
Was that it?
Who's the other lady?
One moment as I pull up my notes, which I do have. Yeah, his wife and 2 kids have gone missing. There's only 1 kid, so.
Well, is one of the women his kid? Like, an older kid?
I don't know.
Yeah. we ask them who they are?
Yeah.
My name is Myrna Dendrar. And these are my children, Nars and Nilsa.
Nars. Like the makeup brand.
Oh, Nar.
Nars.
Oh, Nar.
Mr. Gnarly Nars, dude. Excellent.
The Redbrands murdered my husband.
Yeah, I mean, those guys suck.
They were going to kill all of us.
Sounds right.
But I told them I've got very wealthy family that live in Neverwinter, and they would pay for our safe return. So they've kept us alive while trying to come up with a ransom plan to get money from my family.
Wealthy family, you say? Are they looking for any investment opportunities?
Would you like to know about the Bumble B&B?
Exactly.
I love the shameless marketing and the whole business package.
Hustler's got to hustle.
Zanros has a singular goal.
Total respect. There's it is that singular focus that I think that is fantastic.
She knows what she wants. She's gonna get it.
Respect.
Well, I have nothing to offer you right now. I know where you might be able to find something that is quite valuable.
I'm listening.
Years ago, when we fled Thunder Tree,
Obviously.
Yes.
Who wouldn't?
yes, the undead overran Thunder Tree. We had an herb and alchemy shop there.
As one does.
Yes.
Inside the shop is an emerald necklace hidden underneath a section of the storage shelves. We never went back to get it. It was just not safe. The shop is in the southeastern part of Thunder Tree. If you go there and if it's safe, you are more than welcome to it.
It's very generous of you.
Very generous of you.
Well, I'm just grateful that you saved us.
I just appreciate you not doing any additional damage to the property.
What were we gonna do? We were locked in these cells.
You could have used the walls to tick off the days, and then I would have had to fill all that. You could have tried to tunnel to the outside.
This is solid rock. What are we tunneling with?
Listen, I heard a story about a guy who used a rock
Yes?
a rock pick that he hid behind a poster to dig his way out of prison. So it's not impossible. You just need to have a little imagination and some stick-to-itiveness.
Do you know the Dufresnes from Neverwinter? Are you familiar with them?
You know a guy named Red?
It was at that moment that Andrew knew it had all gone horribly, horribly wrong.
Oh my.
Fable definitely doesn't get the reference.
That's all right.
I don't.
You and me, Dufresne, thick as thieves.
Shawshank Redemption.
Great
Is it-
movie.
Both a book and a movie. Well,
Yes.
a novella and a movie.
A novella. All right, so you've now rescued the three prisoners,
Yes.
which were Myrna Dendrar, Nars and Nilsa.
Nars and Nilsa. Are they of the Swedish persuasion?
I believe they are.
The flame, it goes a flip, flip, flip.
And so Myrna told you about the family heirloom. That is your, if you so choose to go hunting after that,
In Thunder Tree.
it is yours yours for the taking,
In Thundercat.
provided it's still there. Who
I mean,
knows?
how many people has she told about it?
Yeah, but if the undead have overrun Thunder Tree,
Do you think they're like way into emerald necklaces?
but you just never know. Maybe when the undead is like, ooh,
Maybe one of the undead is wearing the necklace and I'll just rip it off his undead head.
maybe you will.
Maybe I will.
Well, you wouldn't rip it off the undead head because, again, they're probably pretty tall. You could quarterstaff it. You could knock the undead head off.
You think I couldn't launch myself up another undead to get to the undead's neck that's wearing the necklace, rip the necklace off, and like behead them at the same time?
That would be multiple acrobatics checks.
I'm pretty spry.
Yeah, let's we'll wait for that. You hold that thought.
So I applaud that plan, but I think there's something missing.
What?
Well, if they're the 12-foot tall skeletons, then you could get, decor for the Bimblebomble.
It's Halloween.
Because,
Halloween
those
decor.
12-foot skeletons,
They are
it's
expensive, yeah.
So speaking of which, I was driving up in of all places Sussex County. So just let that be what it is. I was driving down the road in Sussex County, and there on someone's front lawn is one of these giant 12-foot tall skeletons, dressed up in a swim trunks, a red, white, and blue shirt. It was like all set for the 4th of July, or I guess Memorial Day. Maybe it was still dressed up for. But I'm like, oh my, look at that! They're just rocking out that skeleton 365.
That's great. There's a lady on Instagram that
Yes.
she bedazzled hers
Wow.
like the little squares, so it's like a disco ball.
Yeah.
Nice.
And she's doing the project, and it's like
That's impressive.
it's awesome looking,
I bet.
but it took thousands and thousands of these.
I can
little
imagine.
square
I can only imagine. All right, so back to it. You cleared out these cells. What would you like to do next? So remember, back in the crypt, there is one door in the northwest, the northern wall, the western side of the northern wall
in the crypt
in the crypt.
that we were in previously.
There's no other doors or anything in this area.
Did we loot the Redbrands, or we just took the keys?
We haven't yet.
Let's loot the Redbrands or the Dead Brands.
The dead brands.
Copyright Legends Loot and Lore.
Copyright 2024, Legends, Loot, and Lore. There is nothing. The red brands have nothing on them of any value or of any note.
These guys are fully useless.
Yes, clearly. You don't even want them for employees. That's how useless they are.
That's saying a lot, since goblins are hurting the employees.
Right? What's more useless than a goblin?
And
Jeez.
Theo Pimble.
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
does that count as dissonant whispers or vicious mockery?
Remember, this is Pride Month. We need to be inclusive of all races, creeds, colors, genders, etc.
I don't know how I'm not being inclusive by acknowledging that Theo Pimble is a useless individual.
Wow. Okay, then.
He wasn't even like, you know what? Look at these guys fighting. I'll help out. No, he's like, I'm sitting over on the side here. I can't even be bothered to whittle. I'm just useless.
No one asked Theo Pimble to join in.
I'd like to see some initiative from the B&B employees. I'm not seeing that from Theo.
Okay, then.
Just saying.
So what would you like to do next? You can either go back down the hallway. You can go back down the hallway and face the skeletons. Or you can go through that northern door.
I think we go through the northern door in the crypt.
James, just do me one favor.
Sorry. As I trail away. Oh, look over here.
James just nods off. Hey, can you hear me now?
The Doppler effect is real.
Who dressed up as the Doppler effect? Was that Dwight or? Oh no, that was on.
Yes.
That was on.
Big Bang Theory.
Big Bang Theory. Yes.
Yeah.
He dressed up as the Doppler effect.
Just gonna be going back and forth with the mic, looking at the map. Just
Oh, you're killing me. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I think we should go through that northern door.
Yes.
Are these
What?
are these little protuberances that we've come across previously? Are those meant to be sconces?
Those were the columns. Remember I mentioned there were columns?
Oh, there are columns, but they're like half
Faux
columns or
columns.
faux columns.
They were faux columns.
Okay. Didn't he sing In the Air Tonight? Oh, sorry.
Faux columns?
Faux columns?
Yes.
That would be the best tribute band, like cover band,
Faux
Faux Collins.
It has to exist, right?
Now I think you need to have as entertainment at the Bemblebomble B&B faux
Appearing
Collins.
nightly, Faux Collins.
Theo Pimble as faux Collins. Oh man, that would be great.
With and occasionally members of Genasi will play in. So
Right. Oh yes.
yeah, Genasi 3 Sides Live.
Oh my God, this is so good. So you're going through the northern door.
Going through the northern door.
Okay, in what order? Because this is a narrow little hallway here. So, in what order are you going? Who's going first? Zanros,
Right
Dal?
now, Zanros and Dal, both of you are still injured, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Theo Pimble.
Theo Pimble will be our meat shield. I'll go in with Callie first.
You'll go in with Callie first. Okay.
Yeah.
So you and Callie basically take up this entire little hallway because it's 5 foot wide by about 15 foot long. There's a door in the kind of the northeast corner of.
Can I listen at the door?
You'd like to listen at the door.
Where are we? We're in this little thing. Okay.
Well, you're still in the crypt area.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out where we're going.
Got it.
Thank you.
All I can hear is Mulder
I know, he's purring away.
under the table.
I know.
Mulder, where are you, buddy?
There you are. Hi.
Hi, buddy. He's purring away. Okay, so Iquium, give me, so you're in this hallway, give me a perception check.
The Callie now?
Perception. That would be a 16.
A 16. So as you are listening at the door, for one, you hear nothing. You hear nothing other than purring.
From somewhere.
Is it Doppler purring?
It is
So-
asking for a
right
friend.
now.
So up leaning up against the door, you hear nothing. However, you do hear noise coming from somewhere. But when you're listening up against the door, you hear nothing. But just standing in the hallway, you hear noise coming from somewhere.
Can I do an investigation check to try and determine where the sound is coming from, or is that another perception check?
You can do an investigation check. That'd be perfect.
Six. Damn it.
You can't place the direction of the sound.
Okay.
You distinctly hear noise, but you cannot place its origin. You are up against the door. You know it's not coming from in there, but you cannot tell from what other direction it might be coming. What would you like to do?
Oh. Can I have Callie try to perceive it?
Sure.
Okay.
Have Callie do an investigation check.
Investigation check. Okay. In her case, it would be sniff investigation.
Yes, exactly.
That is an 11. And her passive perception is 13.
So you're up against the door, leaning. Callie is sniffing around. Directly opposite of the door, Callie is sniffing, starts barking, and is just sniffing and barking like scratching, like there's something there.
Opposite to the door where...
Opposite to the door where you were listening for sounds.
I want to look on that wall opposite of the door.
Okay.
Is there anything I literally searched the door wherever she's sniffing.
So you notice so in this hallway you notice the bricks, like the stonework on the wall. You notice there's a change in pattern in the wall. And you make out you're able to make out a difference in pattern in a little bit in that section of the wall.
Where the pattern is different. I want to press on the wall and see if it gives away or.
Give me an athletics check.
No. The best I can hope for is a nat 20, so I can get 17. But here goes.
Fingers crossed.
17 minus 3, 14. And you just miss. I'm ready for it. It's okay. It's a strength related thing, so it's okay.
It doesn't feel quite like a solid wall. Like you something doesn't feel right.
Okay.
It doesn't quite give. You know what I mean? But it's just like it doesn't feel like a solid wall to you. like an immovable wall. So it kind of, I want to say kind of shifts just ever so slightly. So you know something is there, but you're not able to fully move it either. You've got other stronger members of your party that.
Yeah, so there's definitely something here. It's just off, and I tried to push it. It's not. Yeah, there's something up on this wall. Could be. I would encourage both of you to look and to press upon it where the pattern changes, and I show them where I pressed.
Excellent.
Can I do an investigation check?
You can do an investigation check.
Try that. 19.
So clearly, again, you notice the same change in pattern that Iquium does. Something just doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right, but seems different. Clearly, this part of the wall is different than the rest of the wall. Again, the pattern is a different pattern than the rest of the wall. So something is clearly different about this section. It's door shaped, but it's in that same. You notice kind of a change in pattern that is about the size of what would be a standard door.
So do you think we have to tap it in a specific way to get it to open? Can Callie Kool-Aid Man her way through the wall?
What would you like to do?
I want to go in.
Try brute forcing.
I was going to say I could try.
You gonna
I
try
can't-
brute
I-
forcing it?
No, I could try.
He's super strong.
Iquium already tried that. Didn't go so well.
Yeah.
What would you like to do,
That's
Zanros?
not saying much.
I know. Zanros.
Can I
I'm sorry.
leap into the air and with my feet attempt to knock it open?
Absolutely. You can absolutely try to do that.
Okay. What kind of roll would you like me to do for that?
I need both an acrobatics and an athletics check. Acrobatics first for the jump,
Okay.
the leap in, the jumping motion, and then athletics to.
I start humming. Everybody was kung fu fighting just to
Exactly.
give
It's an
inspiration.
11 on acrobatics,
Okay, so you're up in the air, not as high as you wanted to go, but
but I'm up there.
you're up.
Okay. And the other one was athletics?
Yes.
6.
So you go
rolls are killing me.
you go flying at the door,
Uh-huh.
hit it,
Dunk.
and just dink and drop.
Yep.
Drop down.
What the hell?
Fortunately, Callie catches you
That was nice of you.
before you hit the ground and hurt yourself.
Shouldn't I have a master key to this place? What is wrong with this place?
Theo Pimble.
Shall I?
What's up with the wall?
Theo Pimble, you useless piece of crap. Could you make yourself useful and figure out the wall?
Oh, with an invitation like that, who could resist?
Are you trying to persuade him or intimidate him?
Persuade.
Shall I try to shoulder through this door?
Persuade away.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Plus 1, so that's a 21.
So again, persuade Theo Pimble.
Theo, seriously, it's gonna take us forever to get through here. If you know something, could you please just tell us? Useless piece of crap.
He pays no mind to your minor insult.
I mean, that was off to the side. He wasn't supposed to hear that anyway.
Exactly. He didn't hear you.
He wasn't supposed to hear that. Why you?
He didn't hear the insult part.
No, during the persuasion at the end, I called him a useless piece of crap, but I did it real low under my voice.
That's
I
right.
see.
So he did not hear that.
Right.
So
Because he's got a hearing problem, apparently.
I
what?
see.
Exactly.
So Theo says there are all sorts of hidden passages and secret halls down here that they put into place. He's like, I'm not usually privy to where they are, but it shouldn't be that difficult to. Have you tried just pushing it open?
Dal, do you want to try to just push it open?
Sure. I gotta do anything for that?
Give me an athletics check.
In athletics. Oh boy. Okay. I fucking got it. Oh my! I got a 2. I rolled a nat 1 plus 1. It's going very well.
So you rolled a nat 1. So what happens to Dal is Dal pushes and pushes and pushes up against this section of the wall. There's some dust and debris on the floor. Dal's not able to get a good steady footing with her feet. Kind of slips and just falls to her knees and is not able to get the door open.
Oh man.
Any other ideas, Theo?
Well, I guess I mean I could try to give it a shot. Yes, Iquium?
Just out of curiosity, I want to open the opposite. I want to open the actual other door.
Okay. It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Can anybody pick locks?
I don't think I can.
We have the keys from the cells. Do they fit in the door?
Give me an investigation check on the keys.
14.
So there's a few keys on there. So you know, they look like they might fit. So
Okay.
you can certainly give it a try.
Okay.
And so you're gonna try the.
Oh, yeah. I'll just go through them one by one.
So you fiddle with the keys. Couple of the keys just don't even fit in the lock. One of them finally fits in. You turn it, doesn't quite move it. Try another key. That one finally fits. You turn it and it does unlock this door. Would you like to open the door, or what would you like to do?
So now that the door's unlocked,
Yes.
can I turn around to the other wall where I just want to know if that door is unlocked or open. If I can go through the wall.
You can give it another athletics check.
Sure. Okay. Because why not? Because it can only the worst that it can mean is comedy. 15, 12.
Again, you've got difficulty. It feels like it should something should happen, but
Yeah.
nothing quite is quite happening. Anyone? Hi.
Hi.
You doing anything?
Nope. I've tried threatening Theo Pimble. I've jumped at the door. What else would you like me
try
to do?
the door again.
You know, try the door. Try the door again. Give it another.
The wolf pack was wishing me a happy Pride Month, so I had to respond.
Very nice.
What?
It's funny because the only one that's not gay is Gia. She's working double time this month.
What if we...
The fuck?
What'd you get?
An 8.
No.
What if we all try pushing it at the same time?
Combine our rolls.
So do that. So all of you roll an athletics check, and let's just combine the rolls.
Oh, of course I get a 20 this time.
I got a 20.
Oh my god.
17 minus 3. I got 14.
Okay.
So you
Yay.
all
the power of friendship.
you all push on the door together, and it just flies. It just flies right open.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Look at that.
So which direction would you like to go? So you now have an unlocked door to your clowns to the left, your jokers to the right again. You got the unlocked door to the right. You've got this secret hall passage entry to the left. Which way would you like to go?
Well, I'm trying to see what was behind the locked door. So
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna
too.
Go, I'm gonna
You
go
spent a
there.
lot of time on that door.
Yeah.
I want to know
which the locked door or the secret door.
the secret door.
You want to go through
want the
Iquium
locked
wants
door?
to go through the locked door, I
Yeah, I want
believe.
to go. I want to go through the locked door because, admittedly, I'm looking at the map and it looks like a small room. So.
Don't split the party. Because I'm like, I'm going through the secret door.
It's up to you. Which way would you like to go?
I'm going with Bemblebomble.
I mean, this was a locked door. That's what I'm saying.
Right,
So
right.
that's-
There's very little behind
Maybe there's
there.
something in there that would help us.
All right. I mean, it's not like the secret door is going to close now that we've gotten it open. Or is it?
I don't know.
Look at his face.
It
Look
won't.
at his face.
It won't close.
He wants it to.
I know. I'm like,
He really
don't
really
give me
does like-
ideas.
It's like
Like,
you go through the locked door and the secret door closes.
Well, that's why I opened the locked door because I thought, oh, maybe it has something to do with it.
no. So okay. So you're all going to go through the locked door.
Sure.
So you walk into this room, what appears to be an armory. Racks of weapons line the walls of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. A dozen dirty red cloaks hang from hooks by the door. Clearly, give me a perception check, someone or all of you.
I think my perception's like a 5. Yeah, I'll do it.
21.
It's not me.
Not you.
17.
Okay, so unbeknownst to Zanros, but knownst to the rest of you,
Yes. Knownst.
knownst.
Love it.
So clearly, the Redbrands are planning something because they're amassing quite a cache of weapons here. So you know they've got bigger plans than what's already been going on, but.
What kind of weapons? Anything we want to take?
Sure. So the racks hold. So you kind of take an inventory visually.
Mm-hmm.
The racks hold 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers, holding 20 crossbow bolts each.
Wait,
You also what's that?
I missed some of that.
That's all right. So 12 spears, 6 short swords, 4 long swords, 6 light crossbows, and 8 quivers holding 20 crossbow bolts each. Now you notice some of the weapons are not just common weapons, they look especially well made. There is a short sword whose pommel and guard are set with semi-precious stones, and 2 matched crossbows whose woodwork is inlaid with silver. You're able to determine that if you sold those, they would be worth more than your standard weapon.
Or we could be girl bosses and have matching crossbows as we slay our enemies.
Mm-hmm. Definitely do that.
Could do that. Probably not financially wise, but fun nonetheless. Like most things.
So it's one of the short swords that's bejeweled?
One of the short
And
swords.
2 of the crossbows are matched?
There's a matched set of crossbows who have the inlaid silver in the woodwork.
Cool.
What?
Cool.
Yes. What would you like to do?
Snag him.
Okay. Who is snagging what?
So here's what I would suggest.
What would you suggest?
You guys take whatever it is you want. Whatever's left, I'm gonna sell for the B&B.
Okay. You could what you could do is you could set up a good game of lawn darts with those crossbow bolts.
Excellent.
You could have some fun activities for the visitors of the B&B. You could do like LARPing. You could host LARPs on the weekends.
Doesn't want to host LARPs.
Dal
yeah,
is
I mean, if-
proficient with a crossbow, so maybe they should.
So, yeah, if you two want to take the crossbows and I'll take the short sword,
Yeah.
because I can use a short sword. I can't use
A long sword would be too heavy for you, right?
Oh, thanks. Strength. Okay.
Yeah.
Just stating facts.
Excellent. Okay, so Iquium is going to keep the bejeweled short sword, and Dal and Zanros are going to take the matching crossbows.
Yeah.
And I definitely think you guys should take all the arrows.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are 8 quivers, so I don't know how many quivers you want to try to carry at once, but I mean each one's got 20 crossbow bolts in it, so I mean that's a pretty hefty amount for one quiver. You can always come back and get more if you run out while you're down here.
Because it is going to be the B&B.
Right.
It's not like they're really
Right.
going anywhere. About like one for now.
Is
And
this a
then-
heavy or a light crossbow?
It's a light crossbow.
Is it any special one or just normal light crossbow?
Just a normal light crossbow.
Okay.
Just prettier than most. It's decorative.
Can I do an Arcana check on this short sword?
Yes, you may.
$13.
It's a really pretty looking short sword.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes. It's shimmery.
It's shimmery.
Yes.
Shimmery like a Twilight vampire, or just like,
Shimmery like Edward in the sun of the Pacific Northwest. What was that, Zanros?
Nothing.
I'm going to be really honest. It's probably going to. People are going to write in about me hating Twilight vampires, but anyway, I said what I said.
Well, I think most people in here are Team Jacob.
Yeah.
There you go, Wolfpack.
Yeah,
Wolfpack!
I have a dire wolf. Yeah.
Exactly. So clearly we know where this party stands.
It's really funny because everybody hates Jacob, and I'm like,
They're both.
they're
Bad.
both really problematic. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Jacob imprints on a baby.
Yeah.
Gross.
Fucking weird.
Yeah.
You said it.
So,
I mean,
gonna
I
be
can
doing
use one
that.
of my healing potions, right?
You've got many healing potions as well, but
Yeah.
yes.
do we want to waste one if I could just heal both of us right now?
I mean, if you can do it, sure.
I can.
All right.
It's 1d8 plus 6, so.
Ooh. So, should be back to full health?
What is that? Spare the dying?
No. Why would I? You could only do that if you're.
I'm not dying.
Yeah.
Which
Picture of health.
Which spell are you casting?
Cure wounds?
How many spell slots have you already used?
This would only be my first one because I've been using cantrips.
Okay. So you're going to use Cure Wounds twice. That uses up 2 of your 3 spell slots.
I can. Oh, shit.
I can just use my healing potion.
Yeah.
I have multiples.
If I did Bless, I could get both of us, but.
What does a healing potion get you?
It's 1d4 plus. Look it up. You have it in. Don't you have it in your inventory?
Yeah, I do.
I don't recall the. It's 1d4 plus 2.
So
2d4 plus 2.
Are these potions of greater healing, or just potions of healing?
Potion of healing.
Okay. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
look at
5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm back to full strength.
Nice.
So the other thing, and I forgot to mention this when
Yes.
we started, because I know that previously I had, because I have the invocation, and I cast mage armor on both myself and Zanros because
Yeah.
That's right.
You don't wear armor, right?
No.
So yeah.
No, I'm too badass for armor.
Well, it becomes your base AC becomes 13 plus your dexterity modifier, which I know is really high.
No, my dexterity is only like... Oh, it's plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah.
My acrobatics is plus 6, though, so, like, you know.
But what?
I prefer that. I'd prefer the plus 6, is all I'm saying.
No, but this doesn't
Yeah.
take away from your.
No, I know.
No,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm just saying I would prefer everything to be plus 6.
Well, who
Oh,
wouldn't? Who
I know,
wouldn't?
but, like, why are you looking so confused?
I'm like, what does the plus 6 have to do with anything? With your AC? Like, okay then.
Wow.
I know, right? This is, yeah.
So as far as anything being plus whatever, I'm just saying I think the ultimate quest item for Iquium would be a belt of storm giant strength. Anyway,
Got it. Well, don't forget you have those items. Which items?
I have the cape of enlargement.
You've got the
the
staff.
staff, yeah.
Mine fell, but it's the light bringer. It's a mace.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, and you've got Staff of Defense.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So you're healed. Have you updated your hit points?
Yes.
Excellent. Everybody good? Mm-hmm. Dal, you didn't. Did you update your hit points, Dal?
I did not.
What?
I did not.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
You're just gonna wing it. Okay.
Yeah.
So are you going through the secret door now?
Secret door, secret door.
Secret door, secret door.
In now again, in what order are you going through this door?
Secret door. Do we send Callie through first?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
Callie,
Right behind Callie.
then Theo Pimble. Human shield.
Callie,
I'll go
roll
last.
percentage die.
Oh no.
Go last because I'm the tallest and yet also the weakest.
You'll be ahead
currently.
of the prisoners, right? Because they're following us around.
Yes, the prisoners are,
Yeah.
are following you.
Myrna, Makeup Boy, and
makeup boy.
Nors. Nors is a makeup brand. And Ilsa.
I don't know makeup.
Yes.
I get my eyeliner from the Dollar
54.
Tree. Okay.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
R.I.P. Callie.
You can't be serious.
Can we save Callie? How do we save Callie? Look, she shaved his face. You dick.
I'm so
About to
fucking
see
with you.
John Wick.
I know, right?
I am now going to Eldritch Blast everything.
Andrew.
No.
Zanros puts on the cape of enlargement.
You
and
can
just
call
goes
me
to
Baba
town.
Yaga.
Okay.
Baba Yaga comes at night.
So you all enter this room. This just appears to be a storeroom. So there's just a lot of the stuff that you assume that the Redbrands have been stealing and taking, and this is kind of where they store all this.
Okay.
This area is the north end of a large natural cavern. But this part of it has been finished with stone block walls and a flagstone floor. There's several barrels up against the walls, some empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, nails. So it's kind of like a UPS store, an old-timey UPS store. The cavern continues for some distance to the south. You can make out several passages that open off of the larger cavern and what looks like a deep pit or crevasse in the floor. What would you like to do?
Can we search the crates and stuff?
You may search the crates and stuff. Give me an investigation check.
Certainly.
Does anybody else want to do an investigation?
Obviously, we're nosy.
Okay.
It's my B&B.
That's a 12.
Oh,
15.
4. What are my rolls today?
Mine suck.
So most of the stuff here is not very. It's of very little value. However, there is a pile of beaver pelts that are worth about 2 gold pieces each.
How many beaver pelts are there?
So I know that you said like old-timey general store, but this is not a Buc-ee's by any chance, is it?
It's not.
Okay.
Nor is it a Cracker Barrel. There's a gift shop. There's a gift shop while you wait to eat.
How many beaver
skin
pelts
the
would
former
you say-
proprietors?
Oh my god. How many beaver pelts? would
How
you
many-
say there were?
I would say there's probably about 40
Wow.
Okay.
beaver pelts.
40 beaver pelts.
It's a lot of beaver.
That's a lot of beaver.
That's a lot.
There's a lot. You walk in here and you go, it smells like beaver.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Instead of singing
I'm
the song,
cracking myself up. This is-
instead of
Are you 48 or 4?
yes,
so,
I'm 12.
Yeah.
well, we could start singing the song "You Give Me Fever," except replace it with
Give me
"It smells
beaver.
like beaver."
Oh no.
Beaver in the morning,
Oh my god.
beaver in the afternoon.
Oh my. I found some beaver. Wow.
We were both.
Wow.
You and I are both like 9-year-olds with the enthusiasm of a 9-year-old that's been given $100 to go into a 7-Eleven.
Right? Oh my
to get
God.
snacks on a road trip.
Oh my God. Or like 2 adults let loose and packed unplugged.
Exactly.
It's the same. Same
Exactly.
thing.
Same thing. Same thing. Same. Absolutely the same. As Catherine's ready to hit her head against the
I know.
mic.
Catherine's like, please no. Please.
No.
This is my life.
It's like, what have we done? We invited James here.
So what would you like to do? Does somebody want to take the beaver pelts?
It's a lot of beaver pelts to carry.
It's a lot of, you could use those beaver pelts for the B&B.
That's true.
We should just
So-
leave them in here for
I think so.
Yeah.
later B&B use. Though it can get you 80 gold, so just saying.
If
Although
I need it, yeah. But I mean, I'd have to spend how much on blankets, rugs,
Well, it's
things
in
I could use
beavers.
beaver pelts for.
Right.
It's not.
What?
and if you
It's not that big enough for a blanket.
The Bemblebomble Bee and Beaver.
Oh, they are.
She didn't hear that one. I said
I heard it.
the Bumblebee and Beaver.
Am I supposed to dignify that with a response?
Yes, you're supposed to find that very funny.
Ha 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 ha!
Thank you.
It is
I'll take a
too
pity
loud.
laugh. I will take a pity laugh. What would you like to do? So there's not much in this area. Again, it's finished. It's a storage kind of shipping prep area.
In
But
the
there's
immortal words of Kermit the Frog and Fozzie Bear,
yes.
I think we should be moving right along. Footloose and fancy free.
Yes.
It's not easy being green.
No. So you want to head south
Yes.
into the crevasse?
Into the
Yeah, I was gonna
crevasse.
say this looks dangerous.
I think we should go because we're not. Yeah, let's go south. And is that like a little rope bridge that we see?
So I will tell you that. So there's, as you walk into this area, you feel a cold breeze softly blowing through the natural cavern, carrying the faint scent of decaying flesh.
What the hell am I gonna do with this?
A crevasse with sloped walls divides the cavern and is flanked by two rough stone columns that support the 20-foot high ceiling.
Do we make this into a swimming pool? What the hell am I gonna do?
Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm.
Mineral water sauna. There we go.
Right, it's a natural.
A natural spring.
There we go.
Let's move.
So yes, what would you like to do?
Other than those features you've described, it's essentially an empty room. There's no one or nothing else in here that we can see. That'd be great.
Nothing or no one that you can see.
Been all through here, correct? This part.
Yeah.
We could.
So where do you want to go in this?
Let's
So you're at the northern end of this area.
go see what that. Let's go across the first bridge to the west. Going from east to west.
Before you get to the bridge, James, roll me a perception check.
$11. Oh, dude.
That's creepy.
Voices in the background.
You're the only person that can hear this.
Lovely. I don't know. I think I'm hearing it.
You're not hearing it.
I'm glad I'm not hearing it because that's scary as hell.
You feel as though something is trying to communicate with you. You feel something in your head, but you can't quite place what it is.
Is what I'm hearing, is there discernible language? Or are they just
What languages do you speak?
common and dwarvish. And my pact is with the great old one.
You can't quite make out words or feelings, but it doesn't feel aggressive.
Okay.
It's more questioning. You don't feel anything aggressive about this. You feel like it's just kind of like in your head. But you don't feel it's not threatening to you. You can't understand what's being said or what's going on, but it's not threatening to you.
So it's not threatening. Okay. But I know for sure that I'm only hearing it in my head. I don't know if they're... Well, I asked them if they hear anything.
Nope. Why, are you hearing things?
A natural gas leak in here?
Ah, shit. How much is that gonna cost?
So clearly they don't. Zanros and Dow don't hear this.
Does Theo Pimble hear it?
I'll ask Theo Pimble what he knows if he hears voices or has heard voices in this room.
I've never been in this room, this part before. I've never heard voices like in. Are you hearing it in your head? Like where are you hearing these voices?
Oh, I'm just asking if you've ever heard voices in this room.
Never. I've never heard voices in this room.
Because you've never been in this room.
I've never heard voices anywhere. No, I've not been in this room, but I've never heard voices anywhere in this, other than fellow Redbrands or prisoners. I haven't heard anything kind of out of the ordinary.
And we heard this just as we came. We heard this just as we came in the room. The Doppler effect is real. Iquium. ASMR. Iquium is ASMR.
Just as you enter this area is when you first.
Okay.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
An advertisement? Oh, fudge. Okay, so
And now a word from our sponsor. True crime stories of the Rift.
and just as quickly as it came, it you stop hearing it.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go across that bridge. And when I go across the bridge,
The northern bridge, correct?
the northern bridge, yes.
Okay.
Do you think I can make more money if I market this as a haunted B&B? People love to stay in haunted places.
I've heard a Sire Zach Bacon. Would you?
So I see this passage
Just to the north?
to the north.
Yes, you see that
Northern
passage.
I want to go in there. Now, are we going to take
Myrna and Nils and Nars with us this whole time?
Well, we can't let them leave, and I don't think it's safe to just leave them sitting somewhere.
Right, because they'd be discovered.
Yeah, so they're coming with.
We could hide them in the cistern. Give them little hollow reeds.
Yep, totally.
Redbrands are pretty stupid.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't notice.
We could just
Put a
give them...
cape on him.
Oh, yeah.
No, I got it.
Okay.
We make big signboards. Opening soon, Bimblebomble, B&B. And they can have arrows, and they can flip the arrow.
Sign
They can do that
spinners.
whole sign
Absolutely.
spinner.
Yes.
Yep.
You have them throughout town, all pointing
Yeah.
up toward
Yeah,
toward Tresender Manor.
that's what they'll do.
I think that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
As we're taking them with us.
Marketing. So is everybody gonna? So you want to go? You want to go through that passageway?
Yeah, I wanna
in the
check out
northwest.
passageway.
Okay. Is everybody going with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not going to split the party. Always a bad idea to split the party.
Yeah. So is that a staircase up or down that I see?
That
here?
looks down.
Looks down.
Is that down?
So yes, there's a set of stairs descending down into a small hallway. There's a door to the north and a door to the south.
Should we just get this one out of the way first?
Yeah. Let's go to the door to the north.
Keep going after it.
You're going to the north. So you're just opening the door and going in. I just want
I'll listen at the door.
you listen at the door. So give me a perception check.
$16.
You hear faint bubbling and dripping sounds through the door.
That all we hear?
Is the door... I try the door handle. Is it...
It's unlocked.
Unlocked. Okay. I'll proceed very slowly through the door.
The room appears to be a wizard's workshop. A large work table is set up with all sorts of devices for making chemicals and other things. All of them stewing and bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Okay. So, other than the description of contents, there's no one we can see here or anything, right?
Correct.
I am going to do. I'm going to investigate and see what I can find. Oh, so 13.
13. So you look at all the books and the notes and everything. They're basic texts on alchemy. Do an Arcana check.
6.
So you can tell whoever is doing this is brewing up something, but you cannot determine what it is they're trying to kind of brew up here in this process.
Okay.
What languages do you speak again?
Common and Dwarvish.
Okay. So you recognize that there's a book written in Dwarvish.
Oh.
It's the journal of an adventurer named Erman. It describes the history of the lost mine of Phandelver and the forge of spells.
Forge of spells.
The forge of spells.
Is it like a leather-bound cover or is it an illustrated cover?
It is leather bound. It is very utilitarian. It's just a journal. As you're reading it, some of the things it talks about, more than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver Pact, by which they would share a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Cave. In addition to its mineral wealth, the mine contained great magical power. Human spellcasters allied themselves with dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind that energy into a great forge called the Forge of Spells, where magic items could be crafted.
What did I say about Mineral Spring?
Times were good, and the nearby town of Phandalin prospered as well. But disaster struck when bandits swept through the north and laid waste to all in their path. A powerful bandit force, reinforced by evil mercenary wizards, attacked the Wave Echo Cave to seize its riches and magic treasures. Human wizards fought alongside their dwarf and gnome allies to defend the Forge of Spells, and the ensuing spell battle destroyed much of the cavern. Few survived the cave-ins and tremors, and knowledge of the location of Wave Echo Cave was lost.
Uh-oh.
Forever. 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 Forever.
Anybody hear that?
No.
And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Perhaps? Question mark?
Or was it?
Or was it? So that is what you learned by that. That is the knowledge that you gained by reading the journal.
I will communicate it to Zanros.
Sure.
Yeah, so this is a place that we can forge stuff. It's the Forge of Spells, and it was created. Gnomes and dwarves came down here and found Wave Echo Cave, and the location of it has been lost, but it contains a thing called the Forge of Spells. So, what about what else can I find in here as far as
materials or, you know, parchment for spells, ink, stuff like that.
Certainly. So most of the materials in this room have little to no value. You do discover 3 bottles that you recognize what the contents are of those bottles. One contains mercury.
Okay.
One contains dragon bile. And one contains powdered nightshade. The value of these are worth 25 gold pieces each. To an apothecary or alchemist. Yes, Zanros.
Nothing to say.
But you're laughing.
I am.
About what?
None of your business.
I'm sorry. What are you laughing about?
Just watching a woman being attacked by a goose.
Is it the one I think it is?
The
'Cause
one where she gets in the car and it follows
No.
her in.
Wait,
Wow.
What?
Okay.
Pause in action.
Okay, so this guy has pulled up. 'cause
Oh,
he
I've seen
started
this.
Being
Oh, absolutely.
attacked by the goose.
Yeah, a goose is just a world-ending event waiting to happen.
Okay, this is great.
Oh my God, it's in the car.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to see this one? Have you
I
seen
think
this one?
I'm sure I've seen this. Yes, I've seen this. Very
When
funny.
it gets in the
Yes.
car
Oh
with
yeah.
her.
So, I don't know. I probably sent you some now and again. I think Andrew knows that. I'm always the, you know, on forums and stuff. People go, well, I need a good, I need a good monster to send out after my party, and I'm like, make it a goose. Mm-hmm. A goose and give it the stats of a Tarask,
I was
and have
thinking
it
this one.
follow the party forever.
Well, you know, Andrew had an unfortunate run-in with a goose as a child.
What?
In Van Zon Park.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
attacked. I was attacked by a goose. In Van Zon Park.
I am positive you provoked the goose.
How could I, as a child, provoke a goose?
Very
I can think of
easily.
many ways you could provoke a goose. Were you chasing the goose?
No.
Did you throw something at the
No.
goose? Did you look at the goose wrong?
I was jumped. I was minding my own business.
Uh-huh. As you are so wont to do.
As
When
I
I think of Andrew, I think minding my own.
What was that picture last night? Looking out the window.
Oh yeah, looking out the window at the cops. I sent Fable a picture of you on the sofa, staring out the window at the police activity outside.
That's what's funny.
What was the police activity?
Oh my god, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
good. So I come down the
So
stairs.
can you blame him? Like, it was good.
Oh no, it was great. I come down the stairs. I look out the little window in the door. I see no fewer than 6 cars parked on the street, all with their lights on. I'm like, what's going on? This is weird. Then I see cops, like on either side of the car in the front. Then there's no one in the car, but the cops are searching the car, and I'm like, this is so fun. Then Rachel comes home from across the street
already
and says
12:30?
it's one of our
Yeah.
neighbors. And then the truck was towed. So
Oh my.
it went on for a long time too.
And I missed all of it.
Yeah,
I was so
I know.
annoyed.
All right, sorry.
The one time I leave the house.
Tangent.
So I've
Okay,
shown
so
you
we
the-
could sell some stuff to the apothecary. Yes, James.
I just want to make sure that, like, now that I know that you were attacked by a goose, you've either got to think that I'm just the biggest asshole for sending you all these goose things, because to me it's a running bit that I have.
Oh, I think it's hysterical.
Like I have been. I was by Ringwood Manor, and there was a whole flock of geese, and they were walking across the road, and I had a big truck horn in my truck at that time, and I hit the horn, and 3 geese just went like this. They spread their wings as wide as possible to cover the flock, and they all honked at me, and I'm like, oh, I'm just going to sit here until they're done, because that is absolutely aggressive.
They heard about you.
Yeah. Plus, I have a theory that Canadian geese, or better known as cobra death chickens, contain all the negativity of Canadians. That's why Canadians are so nice, because they infuse their geese with all their negative emotions, and then they send them,
To America.
migrating.
Send them out.
Yes, to spread their evil.
Yes.
It's a good theory. I subscribe to that theory.
And I mean, look, the motto of Canadians has always been, "It's only a war crime the second time around." So, and there's certain duality of that,
Indeed.
the sweet love of maple syrup versus death chickens, cobra death chickens willing to commit war crimes. So, there you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. As Catherine just shakes her head.
All right. Are we ready to continue?
Yes.
Okay. So that's everything that you can see in here in this room. The journal
Yep.
and the three bottles of items. So what you notice in this room, again, that's everything in this room. There's the door that you came through, and there's a door on the eastern wall to the right.
We're starting to run out of places to go. And so far, we've only run into 3 Redbrands. Which means I feel like we're coming up for a big battle.
See, I mean, I guess the question that I'm asking is that we ran into how many in the cistern? There was like 2 or 3 there.
There was about 3 in the in that room behind the cistern.
Yeah.
You ran into the skeletons.
Oh, I forgot about the skeletons.
The skeletons in the crypt.
Right.
There's the 3 Redbrands in the
In the jail.
in the jail, the holding cells.
And then
And that's
the 3 that we killed in the sleeping giant or the
right.
unruly orc.
Yes,
Yeah.
the surly orc.
The surly orc.
Yes.
Here's me
I
trying
just
to change
feel
the
like-
names again.
I just feel like the farther into this we get, the more dangerous it's about to get. Okay, so we've got a door. We can either basically...
Hun,
Yeah.
you're talking.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the map.
Yeah.
So, we can go out the way we came, or we can go through this other little door.
Yep.
So there's a door to the east, and then there's the door we came through.
Let's go to the door to the east.
Okay. Should we listen at it before we try to open it?
Yeah. Does anybody have a better investigation than I do?
I think mine's a +1.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, just a +1.
Yeah, let's listen at the door.
I mean, we could all roll.
4.
And that's why. 20.
17.
I'm sorry.
20.
Okay. You're listening up against the door. And you really don't hear anything going on inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Should I try the door handle?
Yeah.
All right.
We also
I-
have those keys. so-
Try the door handle.
The door opens. Sitting at the desk in this room, you see, is a short, dark-bearded human man in robes, studying a tome. He wears a princely mantle, and his boots, gloves, and robes are trimmed in fur.
He's got the boots with
He's got the boots
with the fur.
with the fur.
Is he wearing apple bottom jeans?
Give me an investigation check.
Certainly.
Yeah, I'll investigate.
Okay. Oh, no, mine's
16.
lame. 3. What'd you say, a 16?
16.
James got a 16.
You notice kind of right on the waistband of his pants. There's a little leather patch and it says AB on it.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Well, I went in first, right? Or I'm going in first.
Excuse me.
Who's there?
Who the hell are you? I'm Zanros Bemblebomble. This is my family's home. What are you doing? You a squatter?
Allow me to introduce myself.
Pretty sure that's what I asked.
I am the one known as Glassstaff.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cool. Your reputation precedes you.
What are you doing here in my hideout?
Your hideout? Dude, this is my house. The Zanros Bemblebomble B&B. The Bemblebomble family has owned this home forever. I don't know why you think that you have any claim to it, but get the hell out before I get madder.
He's narrowing his eyes.
Are you trying to intimidate
I mean-
Glassstaff?
No, I'm saying get the hell out. You can take that however you want.
He just stands there and stares at you.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to take out my quarterstaff. Now I'm trying to intimidate him.
So roll for intimidation.
Ah,
I gotta redo that one. Oh no. 4.
Oh, little one.
what did you call me?
You're the little one.
Oh my god.
Can I whistle for Callie?
I send Callie in. I'm like, this is not going to go well.
What is Callie doing? Is Callie intimidating, attacking? What is Callie doing?
I would say intimidating. I would say she goes to knock him down. So technically, I guess that's an attack, but she's yeah. I would say she goes in the room and she's approaching him very closely and breathing heavily on him, like baring her teeth. That's what I would say.
So you want to try to intimidate Glassstaff. So roll for intimidation.
Callie. 18.
Who wanted Glassstaff dead?
The mining lady.
Was that Lion Shield Coster or?
I don't know.
If it was a lady, I'd be like less likely to want to hurt him.
I believe it was the lady.
No, it was that woman. What's her face? She wanted us to kill Glassstaff.
The lady at
didn't
the
she?
mining
Yeah,
guild.
the mining lady.
Yeah.
Actually, so
Yes.
Callie rolled an 18,
Yes.
and I'm gonna say, look, lady at the mining guild wants you dead. Why does she want you dead? Because I don't really like her.
All she wants is power. She wants me out of the way so she can take over.
And what do you want? All I want is you out of my house.
That's going to cost you.
My house. You can go out alive or you can go out dead. Either way,
I'd like to see you try.
I'd be happy to. Master of the arcane arts.
As
Roll.
what is it? What is it that you want?
James is trying so hard to get me out of this.
What is it that you want, Glassstaff? I'm really being upfront with you, spellcaster to spellcaster.
Initiative. Initiative. Roll for
16.
initiative.
Let's go.
14.
1 second. Zanros, 16.
Yep.
Dow,
14.
14. Iquium,
18.
8. Oh, my. Oh, God.
This is one where Iquium has the advantage.
Spellcaster against spellcaster.
Okay, Iquium. You are up first.
I am going to. Yeah, I want to hurt him good first, so I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
He has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
$16.
He saves. 6 points of damage. Damn it.
6 points? Okay.
Callie's going to lunge.
Okay.
Want to attack. 18.
An 18 will hit.
And that is 2d6 plus 3. 11 points of damage.
11. Okay. Okay. That it brings us up. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
That is your turn. Zanros.
I've already got my quarterstaff out, so let's do this.
Right on.
To roll with, because they're all rolling so shitty today. That is 21? No. 23.
20. Is that not 20 or?
No, I got a 17. And I have a
17.
plus 6.
Plus, oh geez. Well, you definitely are going to hit Glassstaff.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the knees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't want to strain myself, so I'm just gonna kneecap him.
Okay.
Don't you mean Deanie Cat? It's like,
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's got information. I know he's
so
got it.
tired of you already.
Then she takes the quarterstaff and just whams him in the legs, right in the
Wow.
knees.
For how many points of
We
damage?
shall see. Okay. I don't know. 6. Oh. So 5.
Zanros,
Yes.
how would you like to do this?
Okay. So he's gonna go down on his knees because I just slammed him so hard in the knees with this quarterstaff. And then I'm going to take the quarterstaff and slam him in the back of the head with it.
Wow. So you whack him right in the knees. He drops to his knees.
Yep.
You take another swing,
Yep.
hit him in the back of the head. He was already weakened. He was already losing a lot of blood because Callie had done so much piercing damage to him that he was already losing a lot of blood. So he was already very faint. So with that hit to the back of the head, you just crushed his skull and he just falls forward face first right onto the floor and is completely dead.
hey, you didn't even let me have a hit at him.
Sorry, dude.
Master of the arcane arts.
Nicely done.
Still squishy as hell.
Yep.
James is like, he had information. I know he did.
Where he does. Because isn't he? Yeah, I think because she wants her dead, and he just said she just wants power.
I didn't like her, but I liked him less.
Was there more to the story? Perhaps.
Damn it!
You will never know.
Can you speak with that dead?
Did somebody know the way to the Wave Echo Cave?
Oh God!
Perhaps.
Oh,
You're officially murder hobos.
He also knew the way to San Jose, but that's another. Or Santa Fe, not San Jose, Santa Fe.
San Jose.
San Jose or Santa Fe? San Jose, yeah.
You're-
Santa Fe, I'm thinking about Rent.
Wait. Okay.
What?
No, I'm just thinking.
What are you thinking?
thinking about this.
I haven't found the bugbears yet. Maybe the bugbears know something.
What are you looking up?
I'm not looking up anything. I'm looking to see if I can talk to animals.
Oh, can you talk to animals?
I don't think I can. I'm just a very
wasn't that-
angry rock gnome.
Wasn't it the bugbear with the goblins?
I thought there were bugbears in here. I swear there were a couple of bugbears in here.
Well, we did kill one.
Yeah, we killed the one with the goblin.
But there's at least 2, I think. Is there only the one bugbear?
So
I will tell you there was mention of bugbears inside of Tresender Manor.
Okay. Oh, it's Halia Thornton. I couldn't find her name. I think she's fine.
I don't like her.
I don't like her either, but I
I don't
think
like
she's
her.
better than Glassstaff. Why do you like him? Because he's a spellcaster? Prejudiced against non-spellcasters?
No, but usually somebody just the way she was made me very suspicious of her. It makes me very suspicious of her true motives. And effectively she's running the town because Harbin Wester's milk toast. I don't know.
So now that you have this dead body in front of you, what would you like to do?
Loot.
Search the room. Search his desk.
So Iquium, you're gonna search, or who's doing what?
I'm gonna do an investigation check on his desk.
I'd like to rifle through his robes.
He has nothing on his person.
Okay.
On the desk, various papers and notes are stacked neatly on the desk, mostly consisting of his written orders to apothecaries and alchemists in nearby settlements for more materials for his workshop. However, you do also find a letter rolled up and sealed with a wax symbol in the shape of a spider.
Oh no. He was running the spider.
He's working with the spider.
I wonder how our friend is doing.
Okay, so wait. So
Yes.
it's rolled up and it's sealed.
Correct.
Is there a wax seal anywhere in the desk?
Give me an investigation check.
Well, I rolled an investigation.
Oh, you did.
check.
So no, there is not.
19 is whatever.
There is no wax seal.
Oh, so is it from the spider? He just hasn't read it yet.
Read it, read it, read it.
Who would like to read it?
I'll read it.
Dal
Dal would like to
Okay,
read it.
Dal. So you open up. You break the wax seal, correct?
Yes.
So give me a dexterity saving throw. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Actually, a poison seal would be quite good idea. Anyway.
Right? So you read the letter. Lord Albrecht, my spies in Neverwinter tell me that strangers are due to arrive in Phandelver. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can. Kill them if you must. But don't allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possession are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Iarno. Don't disappoint me.
Yarno.
Are we the strangers?
I think we are.
I think we are the strangers, but he's talking about Gundren.
Mm-hmm.
And then any maps, because he had a map. Because whatchamacallit, said that he had a map. Sildar.
Sildar?
Yeah, Sildar had mentioned that Gundren had a map.
Yes. Someone give me a history check.
I'm +3 for history.
I rolled a 15.
17.
So as Dal is reading this letter out loud, you all recognize this name. Iarno Albrecht. If you recall, Sildar mentioned this name.
Glassstaff is the leader of the Redbrands. Oh, you got the thing that because the spider has sent bugbears to reinforce the Redbrands. Oh. The two things we got.
Sildar is investigating the disappearance of Iarno Albrecht.
Yes.
Oh, I think we can help him out with that.
Oh, didn't we get 100 gold to get rid of Glassstaff? That's written down in my notes.
Oh, is that what she was offering us?
Yeah.
I don't think we should tell
And
her
then right
before.
after that, I wrote she has ulterior motives.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We don't have to tell her he's dead.
Right. I don't think we should.
All right, so you've investigated the desk. You've looted the body and there was nothing there. What else would you like to do?
What else should we do?
So we pretty much ensured that we've thoroughly searched his quarters. Is there any
No,
other?
you haven't thoroughly searched the quarters.
No, I was going to say.
You've searched the body and you've searched the desk.
Yeah.
Okay, let's investigate the rest of the room.
That would be a 21 for the room.
I got a 17.
9.
So you notice that there is a sturdy wooden chest at the foot of the bed.
Okay. Is it? I'll try to open it. Is it a keyed chest? Is it a padlock or is it a?
It appears to be unlocked.
Okay.
You sure you want to open it?
I want to open it in a very specific way.
Okay.
So, if this were the chest, I do not want to be in front of it.
Okay.
I don't want anybody in front of it.
Okay.
I want to lift it open from the side.
Okay.
And yeah.
On the bed and then
Give me a strength check.
Oh, God.
Shit.
I just love doing this to him.
9.
It
12 minus 3.
It opens without any effort. Nothing happens.
Mean.
No, we talked about this one Wednesday night. I'm like, how is he even alive with the
Right? Magic. So inside of this chest holds some of the best things that the Redbrands have stolen from people over the past few months. Get your pens and paper out.
Okay.
In it contains 180 silver pieces.
Okay.
130 gold pieces.
130 gold pieces.
130 gold pieces.
Okay.
And a silk pouch containing 5 gems worth 15 gold pieces each.
5 gems.
5 gems,
15 gold pieces.
15 gold pieces each.
It's a 75 gold.
It also contains 2 scrolls.
Hello.
Upon further inspection, you see that it is a spell scroll of hold person and a spell scroll of fireball.
Yes.
nice.
How small is the room?
It is small enough that a fireball would consume everything within the room.
I will kill you. Will kill you. Don't make things worse than they are.
You know what that reminded me of? What you just did? This is going to take me 1 second. There is it.
This place is already a ruin.
It's the ultimate Leroy Jenkins move.
Oh my
Right?
God.
Oh, yeah. Everybody lives.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
Do you want to watch my fat butt go over the dining room table at
I'll
James?
make it say fire.
That'd do it.
Elbow cast fireball.
That's right.
Oh my God.
You have successfully defeated Glassstaff. You have not finished clearing out Tresender Manor, aka the Redbrand hideout. So as you can see there's really 3 more areas left to explore. Because you've got the 2 rooms to the south, and you really haven't explored the crevasse cavern area.
Did we go down these steps or these?
No.
Or those.
Well, because I don't see an obvious door there. So we might have to.
Is it? We'd have to find out if it was accessible from somewhere else because there's
Got it.
What's that?
this staircase.
What a staircase that you don't know that's there?
Right, that we don't know that's there.
Right.
Because clearly there's no passage to it. is
Correct.
what I- yeah.
Correct. Unbeknownst to you,
Unbeknownst to,
but knownst
perfect. It's
knownst
perfect.
to me.
Knownst to me. Knownst to me.
Knownst to the DM.
Wait, what languages do I speak?
What languages do you speak?
English, Spanish.
English and Spanish.
Not in real life.
If you know both, you can speak Spanglish.
Yes.
I mean, I could speak Spanglish. I probably speak something closer to Spanglish. You can. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, where does it have my languages?
Proficient?
On the main page, in the lower left corner, under proficiencies in languages.
Elvish and Gnomish. Here's why I ask.
Yes.
Because I looked up bugbears because I wanted to see if they're as cute as owl bears.
No.
They are not.
They are not.
And they speak a goblin language. Does anyone speak goblin?
Do they also speak common?
It didn't say that. I don't know. Do they speak common?
I do not speak Goblin.
No. And the only thing I have that is
Grunts, snarls, and gestures. Common. Okay, they do. Okay, they do speak common. Okay.
Good to know.
DD. DD, can you speak to the bugbears? Say, hello, bugbears. I am DD. Look how cute I am.
I have discovered something else, and I think it's when I took the invocations
Yes.
that I have
What did you discover?
Devil's Sight.
Devil's Sight.
Ooh, what does that do?
So you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
To 120 feet. Interesting.
Because I didn't have that when we encountered the goblins.
Right. Right, because that was too dark for you to see. Right.
I had nothing at that point.
This whole area is pretty well lit. It's all lit up. This place is lit. So
Lets us really know where we can get low.
yes, you're all going to get low. So where would you like to go? So you are currently in the bedroom of Glassstaff. You've investigated that. You've investigated his workshop.
Okay. Have we tossed the bed and everything? I mean, have we?
You can if you'd like.
Sure.
Roll an investigation
I'll
check.
investigate further. Where'd I go?
Do you need help? Oh, so as our friend here, Iquium, is trying to lift the bed to look under it. He happens to throw his back out,
Oh no!
and
Why didn't you just wait for help? My God.
he is now in crippling pain on the floor.
Great.
Super.
Someone rolled a critical fail, not me.
What do we have? Let's see. Do I have anything that can help him?
Oh, haven't we realized by now there's nothing that can help me? I mean,
I do so enjoy the lack of strength. It's a great storytelling point.
I 100% agree. That is what has, obviously we're talking above the table. So it is that.
Yes.
It is that. Hey,
100%.
if you fail, right, there's this.
The
If you have to do a strength check, it's just comedy.
Right. You better roll a nat 20, or else you're gonna.
Right. There's the greater impetus for me to roll a nat 20 on any athletics or strength check.
Yes.
So that I can at least get a 17.
Correct.
I'm playing the drums.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
So
Little
so now
storefront
that
thing,
so now that Iquium is writhing in pain,
Yeah.
what are the rest of you doing?
Dal, do you have anything that can heal him?
Healing potion.
I don't know. Is that...
I cast Fireball.
Oh,
No, I do not cast Fireball.
Well, he's not. There's. I was gonna say because it really doesn't take away HP.
I know, but we can't... What are we going to do with him rolling around on the floor?
There's always the option to carry him.
okay.
Could we put him on... No, we can put him on Callie's
Callie.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
Callie.
All right,
I need, like I said, I need a Goblin Bjorn.
Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
Dal and I are gonna... Well, I will help as much as I can, but Dal mostly is going to put Iquium onto Callie's back.
Okay. So Iquium is clutched onto Callie's back.
Whining and crying.
Yes.
I assume you're whining and crying.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my.
seems correct.
It's better than the time I sneezed. I was out for weeks.
Yeah, really.
God.
All right. So where would you? So in Iquium's attempt to investigate the rest of the room, that clearly failed. So what would you two like to do now?
I mean, I'd like to look under the bed. I'm tiny. I should be able to shimmy under there.
You certainly can. So roll an investigation check. Let's say with advantage,
Ooh.
since you're so short, and how would you have advantage on that?
Ooh. 19.
Okay, you find absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry, that was actually a 20 with my +1. Nothing under the bed.
Even
huh?
more nothing. Even
Nothing
more
under the
nothing.
bed.
There is nothing but dust bunnies.
Iquium, why didn't you just let us help? My God, there's nothing under here.
It looked like a cistern to me.
Cistern.
Oh man.
Was it
Just
Tia
a
or
cistern
Samara?
looking for her mistern.
So like, because we were talking about sister,
Yeah.
it's again Mike Dowdy
Yes.
from Soul Coughing,
Yes.
and now on his own solo stuff. But he's got the one song with the lyric in it, James Vanderbeek and them sisters from Sister, and it's like permanently stuck in my head.
Nice.
James Vanderbeek and them sisters from Sister.
Wow.
It's just it's stuck in my head.
Soul Coughing has been defunct since 2000.
Yeah,
Wow.
Until-
He's released 11 albums.
yeah, he has.
Starting with Haughty Melodic,
Yeah,
apparently.
phenomenal album.
Yeah, Haughty Melodic's a really good one.
It really is.
They used a bunch of songs from that album in Veronica Mars.
Did they really?
Yes.
You're right, they did. I do remember that.
Yeah, when Logan and
Yeah,
Veronica
that's
are
right.
having that big deep conversation, the bells. I can hear the bells, I hear the bells.
Yeah.
Yeah, is playing in the background.
Yeah. Amazing. I still have to go back and read his memoir,
Oh yeah, that's right.
The Book of Drugs, because he was like a big drug addict when he was in Soul Coughing. Like that was like the whole thing. Got himself clean. The band broke up. But his music is just amazing. I love the music. I love the lyrics. He's brilliant.
Was it Haughty Melodic I got you on LP?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. Haughty Melodic. It's great. Busting Up a Starbucks.
Yeah.
Great song. Sometimes I just feel like busting up a Starbucks. It's like there's just some like great tunes. He did a remake album of a bunch of the Soul Coughing songs, like reimagined the songs, and they're one of my favorite songs. I think how I got into Soul Coughing was they did a song on the X-Files album, Songs in the Key of X, which were songs like inspired by the X-Files.
Okay.
And they did this, Soul Coughing did this song called Unmarked Helicopters, which is just a great tune. And that's how I kind of got like hooked on Soul Coughing. I'm like, this is a great fucking tune. And then I like all their other Ruby Vroom, like
Yeah.
good stuff.
This has been your Mike Dowdy Corner.
That's right. Love you, Mike Dowdy.
Your Mike Dowdy Minute.
Your Mike Dowdy Minute. Anyway,
Yeah.
where would you like to go?
All right. So where haven't we been yet? We haven't gone over here. We haven't really gone through here.
Right.
So we've got here, here.
That's easy enough because that's.
Yeah, we're right there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another thing. Okay. So
Oh yeah, and there's a staircase. Maybe that's how we get downstairs.
but that goes up.
What?
You already went down.
Oh.
You already went downstairs.
Oh, we went downstairs. Okay.
You went down the stairs. You went into the one room.
I see. Well, gonna
Yes, you
need to
want-
figure out what's down those other
So-
stairs eventually, because this is my B&B.
No, those just you can't see those stairs, but those stairs go up.
Oh, okay.
That's an ascending from the floor you're on. That's an ascending staircase.
Oh, okay.
So if you had gone that way, you would have gone down. You would have gone down from the upper floor to where you are right now.
Got it.
That's why.
Okay.
That leads back to where you were.
Got it.
Back to the level where.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so you want to
So,
go
Yeah, let's listen at this door.
to the
here.
south?
Yeah, to the south.
Okay.
South door from where we just came from.
Well, I guess Dal or I are going to listen at the door because you're trying to incapacitate
Plus my
it.
investigation is.
All right, I'm going to investigate.
Unless you want Callie to investigate, she's got pretty good.
Do you want me to do it or you want...
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. What do I have on perception? Sorry, I'm... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ugh.
19.
No.
What?
A 9.
Want me to do a perception?
That's a 9.
Oh, maybe it was just.
I've got a 10.
A 10.
Yes.
Okay, so you are. You hear some noise. It's hard to make out what the noise is, but it sounds. It almost. I'm trying to describe it. It almost sounds like you hear that kind of almost like something like almost like dice being played.
Okay.
You hear that exactly. Thank you, Fable. You hear that exact type of sound. There's some shouts, some groans, just a group of voices that you hear in the room.
Oh boy.
It doesn't sound like a ton of people, but there's more than one, fewer than you can. It's a handful. Let's say it's a handful of people.
But my
A
guess
handful
is
of voices.
These are not friends.
Probably not.
We could go to a kind of a dark place.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We could cut off Glassstaff's head and deliver him via mage hand and just drop his head in the room and go,
that?
he's dead. You can leave now.
Damn.
Yeah, the thing is, just because he's gone, I don't think they'll go. Because he clearly was not the head of the operation.
I mean, he
The
had that letter to
is.
Spider. We're assuming that is.
Well, the letter was from Spider. And Spider was like, you better do what I tell you. The letter from Spider made it, I thought,
Yeah,
made
but
it
I
clear
think we're
that
just-
Spider's in charge.
So
But I thought we were told that he was the head of.
He's the head of the Redbrands, but I think
Yeah.
Spider's his boss.
Glass. Yeah. So it's a relatively flat organization. It's you have to deal with a matrixed environment. So there's
bubble this up to?
there's dotted lines. The Red
Who's
Brands
shifting the
right,
paradigm?
exactly. So the Red Brands report right up to Glassstaff, but a dotted line to the Spider. So he's not their direct manager, but there's roles and responsibilities in there that.
But let's say their direct manager is now dead.
But let's say their direct manager is now dead. They're gonna have an issue with that.
Yeah, and they're not going to just take off even if we send them his head.
Spider's really at the home office. This is a satellite office. So
This is Dunder Mifflin Utica.
Right.
And they're from corporate.
right, exactly. So Michael Scott is Glassstaff.
We just killed Michael Scott.
You just killed Michael Scarn. This is threat level midnight, ladies and gentlemen.
So the
I'm just here to fuck up Dwight.
so the spider is David Wallace.
Yes. Yes, David Wallace is the spider. You nailed it. How did you figure that out?
It wasn't for you kids and that pesky dog.
That's
I would
right.
have gotten away with this plan.
Oh boy.
All right, so the short answer is yes. So immediately the red Glassstaff is the head of the Redbrands.
Yes. So we are.
Glassstaff himself is working for the spider,
Yep.
but all the Redbrands work directly for Glassstaff. They don't necessarily know there's another relationship. They just report up to Glassstaff and do his bidding.
So, I mean, we could deliver Glassstaff's head, but I don't think they're gonna leave just because we do. I think it might just make them madder. Like, what if we go in and I'm just like, oh hey, it's me, Zanros. This is my B&B. Get out.
I could always try the Callie and I go in and go, look, he got changed into a dog, and see how that goes again.
Hey guys, I'm hurt. Help.
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 Or run in the room. I feel
Who's running, you?
I feel. Yeah, well, that's,
You're not running anywhere because you're
Nope.
you're on the back of Callie
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you're not running
and say, I feel funny, and then go out of the door, and then Callie comes in the door.
with a cloak on.
Yeah.
Nice. You could try. You could certainly try.
He can't run. He's whimpering on the back of a dire wolf.
We could try to go around it. Or we could split the party and go in both doors. Assuming we can find the other door, if there's another door. Because we don't, as of yet, it's unbeknownst to us.
Correct. That is correct.
Known to someone.
Known to the map maker. So what is your plan? You're kind of all crowded in this little
Yeah.
hallway.
An alcove. And there's somebody inside playing a game of some sort. We have to decide what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, do we send you in and you pretend to be, like, you try to pull off the, hey, look, I'm just an average Redbrand thing again?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
we
just
can
a red brand. Yes, I'm only a red brand. And I'm
Exactly.
sitting on this dire wolf.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. Was that not a compliment?
Wow.
Okay. So what are you gonna? What's going on? What's
We
the
can
haps?
either send you in or I can go in just kind of like puttering around.
Setting up a
like,
job
Yeah,
fair.
exactly. Here I am at the B&B. Hey, who are you?
Be like, oh, you didn't know? I own this house.
Yeah, this is my B&B. What are you doing here? Are you here
You
for
want
a
to stay,
job?
you're welcome to, but
You're like,
you're
"Oh,
going to
do you
have
want
to
a
be
job?"
employed by me. if
Yeah,
you-
you're gonna have to work. No free rides at the B&B.
No. So what's happening?
How do you want to do this?
That's my line.
I know.
Okay, so the options are, I just go in and play it off like I'm just one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I go in like I don't realize that the place is crawling with Redbrands, and I'm just, coming in to check out the place and start cleaning up.
Or we drop Glassstaff's body in the midst of them.
Well, yes, that seems to be your preferred strategy, but I think we might be able to get some information out of whoever's in there first. I kind of went a little, my my unending rage toward Glassstaff is what got him killed so fast.
Well, let's see. Well, I mean, you're going to be right on the other side of the door. So if I walk in just very nonchalantly.
Yeah, like we're right outside.
Yeah. So.
Well, you're not walking in, you're riding Callie in.
Yeah.
See, I feel like you should go in on Callie's back and be like, oh my god, guys, I'm hurt. I was in town and I got attacked. And then Mark turned into a dire wolf.
Or she can have me in her mouth and drop me.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just set me down. And I just go, nice doggy. Run for your lives!
He wants us to make a decision.
And we could do this all day, but
Okay.
Is that from
Size of the room.
Captain America musical? I could do this all day.
There's a
exactly.
Captain America musical.
It's fake, but then they made it at Disney, so
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
But
Yes.
wasn't it part of Hawkeye?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But there was only the one song.
Oh, okay.
And then they turned it into Rogers the Musical at the parks. Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay.
It's kind of funny.
Can I walk? Am I still hurting, or do I need to be carried?
You still at this point you still need to be carried.
Okay.
You threw out your back trying to lift a bed.
Yeah.
Dal, do you have any suggestions?
I mean, not really. Not besides what's already been put out there.
So what would you like to do?
We could do what you were suggesting.
What's that?
Callie. Just like,
Yeah, is like nonchalantly walk in on Callie and say I've been hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And there are, even saying there are intruders.
yeah.
Okay, if you say there are intruders, they're going to come rushing out the door to where Dal and I are standing.
True.
And I can always attack them from behind.
Unless you roll poorly, in which
Unless
case
I roll
we're
poorly
sitting
and then we're
ducks.
fucked, right,
Yeah.
I don't know how much fighting you're doing right now. With your back thrown out.
We have not. Okay. Theo Pimble.
Theo
Theo
Bimble. Bing.
How you doing, Theo?
Fine.
How many people are usually in this room? How many Redbrands are there, to your knowledge?
This is just a room where we hang out. So I mean, it could be a couple. It could be a dozen. It all depends on who's here in the hideout at any given time. How many people might be in that room? But this is just a common room where we hang out and kind of blow off steam.
Going to be anybody not human in that room?
I've never seen it. It's only been Redbrands.
Okay.
Other Redbrands in that room. I know there's talk of bugbears, but I wouldn't know where they are.
I forgot I should be in character.
So what rooms haven't you gone into that you don't know where the bugbears are? Has anybody said, hey, stay out of that room, there's a bugbear in there?
No, I haven't been here since. I haven't been in this area of the hideout for I've been in this common room. Like the only places where I've never been in Glassstaff's quarters. I thought maybe there'd be bugbears there protecting him, but so I don't know where the bugbears could possibly be at this point.
Maybe the bugbears are on a break.
Is one named Ross and one named Rachel? Just asking for a friend. So we do have another possibility because how much have either of you been injured?
I have full health.
You have full health.
I'm 7 out of 12.
What about spells and stuff?
I've only used one. No, I haven't used any spell slots,
Okay.
actually.
I have used both of my key points, so I can't take any bonus actions.
Right. And
I've been saving some good spells.
I can get my spell slots back if I have a short rest. I can cast Eldritch Blast, and that's what I do most of the time, but any of my bigger ones.
Right.
There's 2 big ones I've been saving, which is Inflict Wounds and Guiding Bolt, so...
Okay. So, question is, we can also retreat to Glassstaff's room and try to rest, because is anybody else going to come in and see him?
Yeah, do we
into his inner room.
do we
Like,
take a short rest and then move on? If we take a short rest, does Iquium get any of his health back, or does his back hurt less?
Iquium could use some of his hit die to regain hit points. I know I said you didn't really lose hit points, but we'll say you have. If you're able to take a short rest, then you'd be well enough to be mobile again.
Oh.
I'll say that much.
So maybe we should short rest, and that way you can walk into the...
yeah, but I'll get my 2 pack slots back.
Okay.
That's all. And do I need them? I don't know.
So a short rest is what? Roughly an hour or
Anywhere
1 to
from
4?
1 to 4 hours.
1 to 4 hours. So let's see. So you're going to retreat to Glassstaff's quarters and try to attempt to take a short rest.
What does that mean?
Like
Well,
I
if
said,
anybody comes in to see him,
you're going to attempt
Like-
to it, and then we're going to see if somebody discovers you or not.
okay.
So while you're all huddled in, not huddled, but you're all hanging out in Glassstaff's
Yeah.
quarters.
So it's the three of us, Callie, Theo Pimble, and then Myrna and the kids.
Yes.
In Glassstaff's body, which we prop up a la Weekend at Bernie's.
Yes.
Put some sunglasses on him.
So as you're trying to rest and heal up, you hear, "Sir? Sir? Are you in there? Are you awake?"
So I think our best bet at this point might be James trying to imitate Glassstaff.
Who dares disturb me?
Roll for deception.
Oh boy.
Fable. Oh boy.
16.
"I'm sorry, sir, but we haven't seen you. We need to know what to do next."
What was Glassstaff wearing? Was he wearing a hat or anything?
What are we doing with the hat?
Remember, he had the boots with the fur.
Yes, he did. And the apple bottom jeans.
He had the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. No hat, though.
Did he have a cape?
He did have a cape. A fur. It had fur around the collar.
Furry cape.
Are you gonna strip a dead man naked?
No, I think it'll take too long.
I mean,
I was going to take his cape and just put his cape against the door and go,
what if we just try to continue imitating him and be like, what do you usually do this time of day?
Well, I was going to say, what did I tell you the last time? This is ridiculous that I have to answer all these questions. I'm trying to formulate a new plan here.
I was trying to nap.
We have a conference call with the rest of the group at the other building, and we're waiting on you. We've got the sending stone ready. We've got everything hooked up. We're just waiting for you to come out and conduct the meeting.
Cover the meeting, boys. Oh, what if we tell them is the meeting with the spider?
No, because they're not really aware. So it's other Redbrands.
Oh,
Other Redbrands.
Other Redbrands.
just tell them you need to cancel because you're busy. Sorry, guys. I got two. I'm double booked and I need to cancel.
I mean, you could. One of you could lift Glassstaff. We put him up to the put him up to the door and say, "Come in." When the guy comes in, he falls over and we all yell at the guy, "You killed him!" And then
He's still going to wonder who the hell we are.
Are you still deliberating on what to do?
Don't know how
Sir, what
we don't know.
we're gonna be late for the call, sir.
Just tell him we have to cancel the call.
We have to delay the call. I'm almost finished with this formulation.
Another deception check.
Oh boy.
Now it's you.
17.
Very, very well, sir. What should I tell the rest of them?
Get a life.
Go out into town and terrorize the people. Jesus. Like, enjoy some free time, you idiot. I know what we tell them in a meeting like this. Everybody gets half an hour back.
Do we recall by any chance how much ale was at the unruly orc, whatever?
The surly orc?
Surly orc?
How much ale?
Like how much was an ale? How much was a beer?
Oh, how much was
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
How much it was?
Recall? Was it a couple of copper?
It was a couple copper.
Okay.
Handful of copper pieces for an ale.
Buying around for everybody?
Here's what I'll do. I'm going to take 3 gold, and I'm going to just stick my arm out the door and go to the pub until I finish this formulation. I'll send for you. Just my hand out the door.
So, what do you want this to be? Do you want this to be deception, persuasion?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. So roll for persuasion.
20. Dirty 20.
Whatever you say, sir. He takes the gold pieces and he goes, sorry to have bothered you, and closes the door and takes off.
Okay, can we have our short rest now?
You can have your short rest now. Nothing else will happen during your short rest.
Pretty sure.
I'm very sure. I assure you. Surely I am sure. Don't call me Shirley.
It's the first room I didn't walk into and start trying to kill people.
Yeah.
I think I've done.
How did it feel?
I've done a lot of work.
How did that feel for you?
I still think we should kill them, but anyway.
Okay.
So we take our short rest.
Yes.
Yes, heal up. Get some spell slots back, and
I got my key points back.
yay, key points.
That means I can flurry of blows people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slap them around.
Yeah. Bitch slap a bugbear.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me now?
Can I hear you now?
Yeah, I'm like right up on it.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I would
Yes.
prefer that you were that close to the microphone.
Oh, do you want me to talk like this all the time?
You don't have to have your mouth right up on it.
I think it's funnier that way, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the delicious dish.
Sweaty balls.
Your balls taste so good in my mouth.
They're a little salty.
Well, they are a little salty. What are you doing? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Is that your nose on your face, or are you happy to see me?
Nice.
My God.
I don't know. Faber walked away. I'm just playing around.
You look like Bill Clinton with that red nose.
Nice.
Couple goals.
Had a few too many to drink.
I had a dream in which I was fully married to somebody I went to college with last night.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't you.
Because we didn't go to college together,
And that makes sense.
right? Exactly. If you're going to marry somebody you went to college with, it wouldn't be me.
No.
Are we all ready?
Yes.
Okay. Have you completed your short rest?
Yes.
Excellent. So you're all healed up and
Yeah.
ready to
I
go.
did it, and it didn't give me any of my hit points back, which is odd.
You have to roll. Well, you have to. You don't automatically. You don't automatically get hit points back. You have to use your hit dice to gain hit points back. So you can choose. You have at level 2. You have what, 2 hit dice, or 3 hit dice? 2 hit dice. So you could use one or both.
Yeah, because when you go into short rest, you can say, "Hey, take short rest," and then it asks you. Well.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I got 11.
Excellent.
Total, you get 2 hit dice.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm all good now.
All right. What would you like to do now?
Well, now I think we should go check out that room.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go check out the room. See if
Okay.
we'll listen again, just
Yeah.
to be sure.
Let's percept whether anyone's in there.
You hear heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Kidding.
I was gonna say.
You currently hear nothing.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try the doorknob.
What's your AC?
15.
And is that +1? Oh no, yours is technically higher because you still have mage armor on you.
Ah. What is the
So it's
major armor?
13 plus your dexterity.
How's that?
My dexterity is 6, so 19?
We have an AC of 19.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to know. So the door opens without a problem.
And then what?
There's no one in here because they all went to the Surly Orc to
Okay.
go get drinks.
So let's look around.
So clearly you see the remnants of what was a game of something referred to as knuckle bones, but there's just some playing pieces on the dice and some playing pieces on the table, and that's it.
Okay. What
There-
else
there-
is in the room?
There's really not much else in the room. So several worn tables and chairs are scattered around this room. Wooden benches are drawn against the walls, decorated with brown and red drapery.
Iquium, don't try to lift anything.
That's about it. That's about it in this room. It's just looks like a room where people would kind of hang out and spend time. You also notice that there is a door to the south.
I'll just to look in the room. Can I do an investigation check?
You can do an investigation
So you can
check.
tell me the amount of nothing that I'm seeing. 14.
Mucho nothing.
You see so much nothing.
Is there a cistern in the room?
There's not a cistern. There's not a brothern. There's
Not an uncle.
not an uncle. Uncle. There's nothing.
Learn.
There's no family.
Learn. You got to get back to work now.
There's nothing to see here.
Okay. Shucks.
Yes.
Jumping Jehoshaphat. So I think we should proceed to
Over here.
the suit. To the south.
Okay, let's go to the south. This is me talking into the mic.
Nice.
Is that you talking into the mic?
That is me talking into the mic.
This is me talking into the mic.
This is
Wow.
me talking into the Doppler effect is real.
See, that's all that I would like you to do is just talk into the microphone.
Okay.
It's
So we're
very
talking to the
It's
microphone.
very simple.
We should play the game
good.
while we're talking to the mic, just to be clear.
Yes. So
Okay.
you're in the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
There is a set. So you're heading south.
Okay.
So to your left is a set of stairs that go up.
Are they like the stairs we came down? I understand that they're different, but are they similar in structure?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Same type of thing, just a set of stairs going to the upper level. And then there's that door directly in front of you to the south. So you can either go to the left, up the stairs, or through the door.
I mean, I think we should go through the door and finish essentially searching this level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can go up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. So before we go through the door, we're going to listen at the door. Would you like a perception check?
I would like a perception check.
I have a +5 on that.
Okay.
12 for me.
Oh, shit.
12.
It almost fell when we were doing that. 19.
4.
I wonder whose is better.
Mine.
Ah,
Dal,
ease.
you hear several gruff voices speaking, and you're not sure what they're saying, but do you speak Goblin?
I do not.
We found the bugbears.
So you whatever you can tell they're speaking in Goblin.
Oh boy.
And you can the voices are very angry.
Great. Lovely. Just what we want.
So that is what you perceive.
Okay.
So if we're going in, which I presume we have to do, I would like to propose once again that Zanros just rolls in and is like, "Oh, did the agency send you?
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Are you the bouncers for the B&B?" Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's our order other than me? Dal backing me up? Then
I could back you up, or Callie.
okay. And
Callie
then
then I.
Theo Pimble, and then the hostages. I think we should tell the hostages to
How
just
tall is Zanros again? 3.
3'5".
That's funny.
I think we should tell the hostages to hang out in that little break room for now,
Okay.
right? Because they don't need to get involved in a bugbear fight.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Do not want
I
any
just think it's
collateral
funny.
damage.
I'm backing her up and she's like half my height. I'm like,
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're
Living.
towering over her. Well, okay. Okay.
So what is the order again?
It's me,
Yes.
then Dal.
Then Dal.
Then I'd say, Iquium, you want to go first or Callie?
I want Callie to be able to get to you if necessary, so I'd say Callie then me because I can cast it.
Okay. Callie, then Iquium, then Theo, because I don't want to let him out of my sight.
So you're basically already backed up into the other room because I
Right,
mean it's only a 15-foot hallway. So
Okay, so
Muna, why don't you and the children stay here? Because I don't like what I'm hearing on the other side of that door, and I don't want any more trouble for you.
you don't have to tell me twice.
Okay. All right.
So I think what I'm gonna do is knock on the door.
okay.
So
Hello?
Who's there?
Hi, it's me, Zanros. I own the place. Did the agency send you? I was looking for some muscle for the B&B.
Agency. No. The spider.
Spider's not who I spoke to. I think I spoke to Nancy? Nancy at the agency? You guys sure you're in the right place?
The door flings open,
Well, you look like you're muscle.
and there are 4 very angry bugbears there. There is one goblin who sees all of this and faints.
who's the goblin?
He's unconscious. I don't know.
He's in the room?
He was in the room with them.
Ah, okay.
He saw all this go.
faints now?
He got scared and
So
passed
there's
out.
4 bugbears and a goblin in this room?
Four bugbears,
fainted goblin.
four
Yeah.
bugbears, and one
a
goblin,
passed out goblin.
and a
Okay.
passed out goblin.
So, I mean, you look like my security detail. You're telling me you're not? You sure you're in the right place? Because this is my bed and breakfast.
This is no bed and breakfast.
I mean, I beg to differ. It needs some work, but this is my family's property, and I am turning it into a bed and breakfast.
This place is owned by the spider.
Let's see. Spider Bemblebomble. No, nobody in my lineage named the spider. And my family has owned this property for years.
You better get out of here if you value your life.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Hold on a second. Dal, this is my assistant, Dal. Dal, could you check again? Nancy at the agency said she was sending some muscle, right?
Yeah, I do believe that Nancy said she was sending some muscle from the agency, and this kind of looks like that. I'm checking right now, like,
Thank you. These guys.
So, are you trying to persuade, deceive, intimidate? You're trying to deceive.
Yeah.
So roll for it. Roll for a deception.
I'm kind of
we
hoping that
both
they're
have to
stupid
roll?
enough. I'm kind of hoping that they're stupid enough that they're going to fall for this and think they work there.
do we both have to roll or just Bumble?
No, just Zanros, because she's the one talking.
15. Just Bemblebomble.
Just been.
Oh, I was Googling Bemblebomble B&B.
Uh-huh.
There used to be a B&B in Portugal called B&B Bembom.
Nice.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Reserve the domain right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Bemblebomble.bb?
BB. BBEG.
So they are a little bit confused because they have no idea what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Well, they're just dumbfounded because they don't know what to do. They go,
So, who is this spider, and can I get in touch with him?
"You want to talk to Spider?"
Yeah. If he's telling people that he owns my B&B, I'd like to speak to him.
I'm trying to remember where the Spider is. I think he's at Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah, because isn't
what
that
I
where
thought, yeah.
Gundren is?
Yeah.
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 We can't tell you where that is.
I mean, can you connect me via like a sending stone or something? Let me talk to this guy.
What's in it for us?
I mean, what would you like? I can offer you a job. I got a little bit of gold.
Already got a job.
Do you, though? You don't seem to know where you are.
I love it. The audacity. The sheer bravado of it all.
3'5". What do I weigh? 29 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that, one of them just starts picking up from behind him his morning star and just starts twirling it around in his hand.
Oh, look at the big man. I'm so impressed. I already thought you were my security detail. You don't have to prove it to me.
We don't work for you.
Dal, were you able to get Nancy on the phone?
She won't pick up.
God, Nancy, just like her. Listen, guys, why don't you go outside, take it up with your friend the spider, and I'll lock the door behind you.
We're not leaving this place.
Iquium, did you want to cast Fireball now?
Eldritch Blast.
You sure this is what you guys want to do? You can leave now. Your buddy Glassstaff, you know that guy? Think he's pretty tough?
This is where we meet the end of the dungeon and the end of our lives.
He's writing down bugbear 1 through 4.
I rolled a nat 20 for Eldritch Blast, by the way.
I can see through. There's a gap between your laptop and the screen.
You're so bad. You're so bad.
BB2,
Yeah.
BB3.
The greatest thing is,
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 20 for Eldritch Blast.
You rolled a nat 20 for Eldritch Blast. So which of the 4 bugbears would you like to hit with Eldritch Blast? Actually,
Hit the one in the door, right?
what's that?
I can only hit the one in the doorway.
That's true. Yeah, because you're behind.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're gonna
behind Dow.
how can you even cast a spell behind Dow?
I know. I was gonna say.
Dow is so much taller than
know.
you.
Dal
like-
and I are like. Oof.
I mean,
Yes, that's what
I
we're
guess
gonna
I
do.
guess it's 5 foot wide, so you could probably
Wide, I could.
you could shoot past Dow.
Dal
doing
Dal is going left and I am going right.
Let me do this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
you're jazz handing the Eldritch Blast.
Jazz
Yes, so
hands.
that he can shoot the Eldritch Blast in between us.
Yes.
All right, so how much damage are you gonna do to the
Although he could
the
probably
bugbear
go
in the
right over my
doorway?
head.
Shooting the 10. I'll use this one.
Bubble.
Actually, it's 24 to hit.
Just made it.
Just made it.
Just made it.
Fantastic. It takes. Okay, there's. 11 points of damage. No, 9 points of damage. 9 points of damage.
Are you sure?
No, it was the
19 points of damage.
it's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
So I don't get to add my modifier, right? Because I haven't been doing that.
What do you mean?
Well, you have on spell attack I had +4, so that's how I
Right.
got the 24.
Right.
But the spell modifier is +2, so does that? Yeah, what if I do this? Just as an easy. Rolled 9. Yeah, it's a straight D10. There's no.
Correct. Yeah, it's a
okay,
1d10.
so it's 9 points of damage.
All right. So you did 9 points of damage, and everybody needs to roll for initiative.
You guys should have left when I gave you the chance.
19.
17.
Hang on. Dow,
19.
19. Iquium,
Yes.
17.
21.
Okay.
I try to let these guys have a shot, and they always want to fight. Hey guys, before we really get into it, Glassstaff's dead.
So is Clark.
We don't answer to them.
Spider's gonna be dead too. We just gotta find him.
Cometh at me, brother.
Oh my god.
Zanros,
They're those Jersey Shore bugbears.
Seaside Heights bugbears.
Seaside
Fucking
Heights.
A. Fucking A, right?
Yeah. How many times are
Fist pumping bro. Fist pumping in the door. Yeah.
Can we do a perception check on the door? All you hear is
Gym tan laundry.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
Gym tan laundry
boots
bugbear.
and pants and boots and pants. Zanros, you're up first.
Cabs are here. Okay. I'm going with the quarterstaff.
Okay.
Oh no. 7.
That definitely misses. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, let's go with flurry of blows.
Right on.
I said get the hell out of here.
As the bugbear just leans back and
24.
averts your quarterstaff. That hits.
I bet it does. Oh, no, I need 4. Choose this guy. 7
You did 7 points of damage.
to the guy in the door.
Okay. You have a second. It's 2 attacks.
Oh, that's right.
It's 2 unarmed
I get to go
attacks.
again. Ooh. 25.
Definitely hits.
6.
Between the two of you, you really messed up this bugbear. He's not doing well. However, in his rage of being hit by this massive blow from the eldritch, the critical hit,
Yeah.
what?
I totally blew it.
What'd you do?
Because I got a critical hit, I should have doubled my damage.
You didn't double the
I
damage?
didn't double the damage.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 9 for damage.
Right.
And I thought there was a modifier, but what I was probably thinking was
You
I
had to double the damage.
So
Because he'd be dead at this point. So obviously he's coming right after Zanros.
Yeah.
Because you're right up front.
I have that dodge ability, right? So let's see if he hits.
Well, the dodge is an action.
Yeah. Oh, I can't take it because it's not my turn.
Well, you already took your turn.
Right. No, that's what I'm saying. I can't dodge.
It's
but
not-
isn't it a reaction?
Is dodge a reaction? I thought dodge was an action. Can you take dodge as a reaction?
I thought
see.
you could take it as a reaction or a bonus action.
Oh, I don't recall. Let's look that up, everybody. Let's look something up.
We're gonna learn.
It's uncanny dodge, right?
It just says dodge.
Dodge, action. When you take the dodge action,
Because
until
per
the start
5e
of your
rules,
next, what's that?
it says here.
Any attack roll.
Why is it? The question became, is uncanny dodge not auto passive? 5e rules, uncanny dodge is a reaction. Still qualifies as more of a less of a reflex. But is it uncanny dodge?
No,
or
it's just
not?
dodge.
dodge.
It's just
Okay,
dodge.
all right.
So when you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage.
Right. Okay.
So you could have, instead of attacking, you could have used dodge.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that though.
No.
Okay.
But don't forget, you've got the special. Do you still,
Right.
James, is that still in effect? The mage armor or whatever?
Yes,
How long does that last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Wow. So that puts you, what, at like a 19?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was the benefit on using it on Zanros,
Right.
because they didn't use armor,
Right.
and you get to utilize your dexterity as part of your armor class, and you get a little glow about you. A glow up. But you have armor. Sorry.
So that bugbear does not hit you
Right.
because, again, he got nailed with the Eldritch Blast and then slapped around by you. So they completely miss. Dal, you are up next.
I want to go after the one that they were going after.
Yeah, that's basically the only one.
Yeah.
Like, unless you go in, like, he's kind of like in the doorway, so he's really the only one that's
I'm doing Toll the Dead. Can you do a wisdom save for me?
I can. Nat 20.
No.
Nat 20. Sorry. Is that your turn? Yeah. Iquium, you are up next.
I'm assuming since Callie is behind me and it's only a 5-foot doorway.
Actually,
there's
I thought you said Callie was in front of you.
Callie was in front of
she's
you.
in front.
Can Callie attack in the door?
You didn't have Callie attack last time, did you?
I didn't.
No, wait. How did you Eldritch? Oh, wait, no. When did you Eldritch Blast?
You said he started with his Morning Star.
Oh, that's
and then
right.
he'd
So
go,
you
and
did.
then I hit Eldritch
That's
Blast
right.
before
Okay.
we rolled initiative.
That's right.
Yeah.
So now it's you and Callie's turn.
Right.
So
So for me, I don't suppose a 9 hits.
a 9 does not hit.
Oh, well. So that's for me. And Callie has a 15.
A 15 does not hit.
Wow.
Ouch.
So that leaves Iquium. So now we're up to the other 3 bugbears. So Iquium, because they're still in the room, they can't attack you in melee range, but they fortunately have some javelins at their disposal.
Oh, thank God.
Lovely.
So one of the bugbears is going to throw its javelin
A little pin cushion.
at you. That will be a nat 20.
Oh God.
That hits.
Well played. Well played. That hits.
Just want you to feel confident about your bugbears. That's all.
All right. Oh, wait. Oops. Iquium.
Yes.
7 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Mind you, that's his only javelin, so.
Okay. Thank you.
However, since you already did so much damage, the next bugbear is going to throw its javelin
Well,
at you as well.
Always go for the squishy.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. That will be 8 points of piercing damage.
What's that, 15?
Yep.
Okay, you got 6,
I got
right?
6 left.
Seeing his counterparts both successfully hit you with their javelins,
Oh, come on.
Bugbear 3 is going to aim for Callie.
not the dog monster.
Does a 13 hit Callie?
It does not.
Okay.
Yay.
So the javelin goes whizzing by Callie, and unfortunately, I could never do that, and finds its way straight to your heart. Nat 20. Nat 20 on the rebound.
How many points of damage? 37 points of damage for you. I want to make sure you're dead.
So that javelin goes whizzing by Callie and you, and as everybody dodges out of the way of that javelin. Now, fortunately, those 3 do not have any more javelins. So All they have are their morning stars, melee range weapons. That takes us back to the top of the order with Zanros.
21.
Certainly hits.
Okay, I'm going in with the quarterstaff. Are they all still alive?
Everyone is still alive.
All right, so I'm going to take the one with the most hit points. Like the least hit points at this point. Who has taken the most damage.
There's only one who's taken damage.
I'm
the
going
one,
after that guy.
The one standing in the door in front of
Yeah.
you. So
That spell I have, it does more damage on ones that are already injured. If you want to go for one that hasn't been.
Well, can I get past that guy though? No, right?
Oh, okay.
you could probably crawl through its legs and get to the other three.
If you don't want to do that, just do it.
What if I somersault through his legs?
You can do that.
We got a somersault through his legs.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Monk shit.
24.
24. So as you're somersaulting, one of your feet just kind of slips out, kicks him in the nuts as you roll underneath him, and he goes, "Ah!"
Excellent.
So now you are standing in a room with a passed out goblin and 3 angry bugbears with their morning stars.
Okay. So I rolled already and it definitely hit. That was a 21 or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to roll. Okay, so that's 2. That is 6 points of damage.
Okay. Is that all you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
I already used one of my key points. I don't want to use them all up front.
So then the bugbear that you just somersaulted past is now facing Dal and is going to attack Dal
Okay, so that's the guy with damage.
with the most damage.
Yeah, 'cause
now 2 of them have damage.
Right, okay.
So this one's going to attack Dal.
Kill him.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Let's use that one. So that will be, with the Morning Star, 13 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Oh shit.
Your cleric is unconscious.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Dal, you would have been up next, so you are out for the count. So, Iquium,
Does giving Dal a potion of healing count?
that would be your action.
That'd be an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, boy, I don't think giving the potion. I guess if you're administering the potion, yes, that would be an action.
But you're at 0. You're unconscious.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you have Callie's attack as well.
I'll give Dal one of my potions of healing.
Okay.
2 plus 2.
Gotta get more hit points on my next level up. What the hell? My mom's going to look at kitchen furniture, so I'm not needed.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a little healing.
Wish I kind of
Use a little
was.
healing dice.
That's right. That's what they're there for.
Kind of want to be a part of that. She's already gone. I think.
2d plus 2, so that's 6 points.
All right, so you're stable. You're back up. Well, you're more than stable. You've got six hit points now.
Okay.
And I'll let Callie attack.
Yes. I assume the one that's right up front.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, Callie would have to go into the room past it.
All right. Screw this. I'm using my one of my.
So
powerful
that
spell.
is a
Which
24
one
to hit.
me?
And she
The one that that Callie's attacking.
2d6 plus 3. Eight points of damage to that one.
Iquium?
And it's a creature.
Finish him.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. How would you like to do this?
I say she lunges forward after seeing Dal go down and then seeing me get hit with, javelins. Callie lunges forward at the bugbear's neck and pounces on him. So he is prone and she rips his throat out.
Excellent.
Yay.
So you've successfully killed the one bugbear.
Any of the rest of you want to rethink this situation?
They don't.
You're really stupid.
They do not wish to rethink this.
Stupid.
Now,
Real
since
dumb.
you are the only one in the room,
Yes.
you now have the ire of 3 bugbear
Uh-huh.
on you.
Yep.
Were there 4 bugbears or 2?
There were 4.
Oh, there were 4. Okay.
There were 4 bugbears.
And a passed out goblin. Yeah.
The first bugbear is going to completely miss you with its morning star because you are so wee.
I also can matrix around him.
Yep.
Because you're just cool like that.
Second bugbear is going to miss. All three, no, sweetie, I love you, but no. All 3 bugbears, because you were still somersaulting.
Yeah.
So they were all trying to get a whack at you.
Yeah.
And
I'm just too fast.
you are too fast for them. You were able to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge your way away from them.
Yep. Okay.
If you want, you can even have a dab.
Totally. Do it. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
So
Do it. Now finish him with the dab.
a little dab will do you. So Zanros, now that they've all taken their swings at you,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay. 24.
Well, that'll hit. Which one are you going after? You going after the one that you already hit?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm smacking him with the quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff. Okay.
Again. Okay. Quarterstaff. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yes.
Right on. Okay.
All right.
Dow,
Back up.
back up.
Yes.
Now, what are you doing? So you're still in the hallway.
Heal thyself.
You're in the hallway before you get into this little room. In your way is a dead bugbear.
Okay.
You need to go into the room if you want to.
I have a ranged
If you have a ranged spell, that's fine.
I'm going to do a ranged spell.
Right on.
now. Oh, God.
Which ranged spell are you going to do?
Guiding bolt. Say a prayer here. Oh my God, 25 to hit.
Nice.
Wait, how did you get it? Is that a nat 20?
Yes.
You hit it. You got a nat 20.
Yes.
So you get to double the damage.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that just on spells or is that on everything?
That's critical hit.
Critical hit is.
Awesome.
And that's normally a 4d6. That's 8d6 damage.
Can I go for the one that has had no damage yet?
You can definitely go for one of the ones that's had no damage yet.
Do you need some d6?
I'm just going to do it manually. I mean, not digitally, because that is too much. 8.
Oh, okay.
of
You
them.
can do 8.
I mean, we have a bunch too. Yeah,
But then I have to
we
count
could
it.
we could lend you a bunch of
We'll
d6s.
help you count
Look,
it.
how satisfying would it be if you rolled them for you? Like for me, it would be immensely. Here, I have 4d6.
Okay.
I have
Here's another 4d6 right here. Just give them back to me. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Stealing them.
8d6 damage. This is massive.
Which one? Just do them all at.
Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was satisfying.
5, 6, 7. Oh wait, this is 10 over here.
I'm counting 24.
So this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 24.
24.
24.
Dal,
Yeah.
how would you like to do this?
I used guiding. What did I write down? I did write down how I do most of the spells, but that was a while ago. Of course I didn't. Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh, those are heavy.
So, a bolt of like blinding blue light flashes and hits him right in the chest.
And,
He's down.
and what kind of damage is that?
It is.
Is that radiant damage? That's radiant damage.
Yes.
So just all of this bolt of, what is it, blue light?
Yes.
Just gets like absorbed into this bugbear's chest. And just very, very similar to how the doctor regenerates. Same kind of thing. All this energy is just too much for the body to contain. And this blue light just comes flashing out of just every part of this bugbear's body and just blasts everything out of the way, and the bugbear completely disappears.
Yay!
The rest of you want to rethink this now?
They do not.
Yeah, just think from the dark
My
hallway. You only see
God,
their
they're
eyes.
stupid.
They are not intelligent beings.
And that goblin's still passed out.
Did you
Yes.
say that the hallway is dark? Decidedly.
The hallway's dark.
Okay, fun. That's a fun last thing to see. Just a pair of glowing eyes as they send lightning at you.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Iquium,
Suck it.
yeah. Iquium, you and Callie are up.
I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. On which one?
Bread and butter.
So there's one who is
Untouched.
is untouched, and
Yeah.
there's one that's definitely taken some damage, but is still standing, like Elton John.
He's still standing.
Because they're near Zanros and Dal, I'm gonna hit the one that's already been hit.
Okay.
Which would you rather? Which would Zanros rather?
What?
Do I go for the untouched one?
I don't know if we should just take the one that's already damaged out, or if we should damage them both.
Well,
What's your damage on the Eldritch Blast?
so 14, 18 to hit, and then
1d10, right?
D10. Yes.
So I will just give. You want an insight check?
Sure. Uh, 13.
You know that no matter what you do, both will still be standing. Unless it's a critical hit again, they're most likely both going to be standing.
I rolled an
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
Like I rolled 18, 14 plus 4 on the thing, 18.
18 will hit.
So D10 is 5 points of damage.
Okay. So now you got Callie's turn.
Oh, Callie's turn. So so it's 5, right?
Are you trying to get Dee Dee in front of the mic?
I am.
That's a 22 to hit.
Oh, I
A
got it.
22 will hit.
And 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, I got it.
Is TD podcasting?
Oh, DD is totally podcasting. Oh my god.
7.
Look
10
at
points of
that.
damage.
10 points of damage. James,
Kill the bugbear.
how would you like to kill this bugbear?
In the dead of night. A flashing light. And the axe came down. A killing sound killed the bugbear.
Callie jumps again at this bugbear.
Yes.
And another neck shot knocks him down prone.
Excellent.
Rips his throat out.
Hey, dummy. Last bugbear standing. You want to rethink this?
They are not reasonable creatures.
No, I know. I like to give him an opportunity.
Because you said your AC is what, 19 right now?
Yep.
So that bugbear is going to completely miss you.
Oh,
Nice.
so that's a no then? Guess you're still trying?
Exactly. Arrgh.
Oh, you're so scary. I'm so intimidated.
I bet you are. You're up, Zanros.
Okay.
Come on. Give him the backhand. The furry blows.
Oh no.
Oh.
11.
Does not hit.
No. Should I do the furry blows?
Furry blows. Is that because you're holding DD?
Yes.
Yes.
Furry blows. Yeah, I guess let's do the furry blows.
Furry blows.
Okay.
I don't know if you can do this with DD, but you can go.
That was so good.
What do I got? 12 plus 6, 18.
18 does hit.
All right, so I'm gonna furiously blow this guy.
Whoa, excuse me.
Oh, hello?
This
No?
that took a turn.
It's taking a turn.
That escalated very quickly.
6.
Well, you are at that height, so
Oh my god!
Now there's more alliteration. Blown bugbears at the Bimblebomble B&B.
get blown at the Bimblebomble B&B.
Oh my god, that's gotta get edited out. No. My second action is only what is that? A 3? A 9.
9 does not hit.
Okay,
Was that the first flurry or the second flurry?
that was the second flurry. That
Was
I
it?
just rolled. Yeah, because I hit him on the first flurry.
Did you? What did you hit him with on the first flurry?
With the flurry of. That was when I said I'm gonna furiously blow him.
Yes, but what was the damage?
Oh, it was.
Did you hit him the first time?
It was 6. Yes, I did.
What was the attack? What was the attack roll?
19, I think.
I thought that was your
right?
quarterstaff.
No, I missed with
Oh,
the quarterstaff.
so you rolled a 19, and what was the damage?
6.
6. Okay.
74.
Right. Wrong.
32.
18. What do we need?
34 counts.
Oh!
Nice.
Dal, you are up.
Okay.
There's one bugbear left. It has taken damage.
I think you should give it some more damage.
Yeah, I think I should. Should I do Guiding Bolt again? Because I'm at 6 health and I don't want to go in there.
That's up to you.
What do we think?
I like that just the teeny tiny monk is in the room.
I say you go for it.
Okay.
Do not. Yeah, don't go.
Well,
in the
Callie is in there now too,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because Callie attacked the other one.
We're
And
gonna do this again, and it's not gonna be as cool, but maybe. I don't know.
middle. Critical hit on it.
Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Amazing.
It's a 9.
nope, that does not hit.
Damn.
So then, Iquium, you and Callie are up.
Okay. 13
Does not hit.
was an Eldritch Blast, but 13 does not hit. Okay.
13 does not hit.
Callie. 19.
19 does hit.
And that's 2d6 plus 3. 8. 11 points. And has to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone because he's a creature.
Knocked prone.
Beautiful. And I told you 11 damage?
Yes, you told me 11 damage. So when I am prone, what do I have to do to? Well, that was Callie, right?
Yes.
So that was Callie. So do I have to use my action to stand up? Is that what it is?
You have to use your action. Well,
I can never remember.
to look it up here.
I'm going to look it up as well.
Prone creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the prone creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet. So he can attack but has disadvantage, or can use his action to stand, ending the condition of being prone. But then that's his.
I don't want to give you advantage on attacks. I mean, I'm going to use, so this creature, because he's the next one up, so he's going to use his action to rise and stand back up.
Okay.
And now it goes back to Zanros.
Yes.
Woo!
And then it's all automatically assumed, since he's used that action, that the condition of being prone is ended. There is no advantage on
Correct.
on the rolls.
Yep.
25.
That definitely hits.
Okay. I have out my quarterstaff again. Five.
This bugbear is relentless and still standing.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Dow,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna try the guiding bolt again.
I'm just gonna check in on this bugbear.
Is that
real
is that
quick.
your last spell slot then?
Gosh.
Oh wait, no. I thought
No, it is.
because you used guiding bolt once.
I failed last time.
Well, you used guiding bolt twice, right?
Yeah, because I failed.
But didn't you? Oh, you didn't use the healing spell before, so you got one spell slot left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna use guiding bolt again.
Can I just check in on this bugbear one last time?
Buddy, you're looking kind of rough. You sure you want to do this?
You know what?
You could be dead or you could have a new job.
Long live Spider.
Oh, fine. Idiot.
I'm gonna do Toll the Dead.
You're gonna do Toll the Dead.
Yeah. Want to have at least one spell slot.
Okay.
Oh, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wisdom save.
That'll be That'll be a 2.
I like how you have to check that. Okay.
I want to see if I had any bonuses to
Right? It's that. Do I got anything?
anything.
Anything at all?
So that'll be 11.
Points of damage.
Yes.
So how would you like to finish off this last bugbear?
I don't know.
Well,
So-
what does Toll the Dead do?
So what does Toll the Dead do?
What does it do?
It just. I got the family mouse. It you point at one creature and the sound of a dolorous bell fills the air around it for a moment, and then it takes necrotic damage.
Ooh.
So then I think you should wait for the bugbear to like cover his ears because the sound is so awful. And then as he takes the damage, I think you should just walk into the room and with one finger just knock him over.
Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna do it.
Just like that.
Yeah.
And that is how you've dispatched the 4 bugbears. Nicely done.
I'm gonna go try to wake up this goblin.
It's time up.
Do we need to? He might just want to work here.
It's-
I don't think it's with them.
Or the bigger question I had, since he passed out, was, is he already one of our goblins?
Yeah, or like, is he a random goblin prisoner? Does he know Vincent or...
We don't know.
Yeah.
Does he know Vincent
In that way, I
or
don't think it necessarily.
Michael, Creed, Oscar, Stanley, Toby, or Nard Dog?
I love the fact that you have all their names.
I absolutely wrote that down.
I just freaking love that. It's amazing.
I'm going to have to do so much HR paperwork. It's helpful. Okay.
So you revive this goblin?
Yes.
He's like, oh, thank God. I walked into this place. My wagon broke down. Just trying to find parts to fix it. I run into these bugbears. This place is nuts.
He's lying to us.
Well, friend, good news is the bugbears are dead.
Insight check.
Uh-oh. My friend here doesn't trust you.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait.
That was great. Wait.
Wait. Oh, I got +2. 7.
He does not appear to be lying to you.
Fantastic.
All right, wait, let me
Good
do
thing.
1 too.
Insight.
12.
Let me do one. Damn. Well, that's a 10.
Theo Pimble?
This goblin appears to be telling you the truth. He's kind of hapless. He truly did just wander in here.
Listen, friend, I got a couple of questions for you.
Sure.
Are you looking for a job?
I'm always looking for a way to help my family. What do you have in mind?
I'm turning this place into a bed and breakfast.
This shithole?
Okay, roll for initiative.
And he passes out again.
I kick him to wake him back up. He just called my B&B a shithole.
He didn't call your B&B a shithole. He called the ruins of the Tresender Manor a shithole,
That's my B&B.
which it is.
That is the bones of my B&B.
It's got good bones, but it looks like a shithole.
Wow.
You're gonna make it beautiful.
I nudge him gently with my foot.
He comes back too.
Let's try this again. Once we put in some elbow grease, this is going to be a lovely bed and breakfast.
I'm sure it will be. I'm very handy.
Okay. So,
It's better than my brother. He's handsy, but I'm just handy.
do you, how do you get along with other goblins? Because I have a number of them who are going to be working here.
You know, these Cragmaw goblins, they keep trying to convince me to join them, but I'm just trying to mind my own business.
I got 7 goblins who are committed to working in this place in a variety of roles, but I do not have a handyman.
If you need a handyman, I'm your goblin.
And what's your name, friend?
My name?
Yeah,
Droop.
Droop. That's a nice name, Droop.
Thank you.
Okay, well, so we have a lot of stuff we have to do. We have not finished checking all the rooms in this place because there's a lot of squatters in here. And even though this is my property, they seem to think it's theirs. So we gotta go check out a couple more rooms. Do you want to help us move some bodies, or do you just want to go hang out in the break room for now?
I'm happy to help you move bodies if you need help.
Oh, great. Maybe while we go check out the last couple of rooms. Hey, Theo.
Bing.
If I ask you to help Droop move some bodies, are you going to try to take off?
No. Why would I do that?
I'd like an insight check on Theo. Six.
Can I do an insight?
No, Theo's not going anywhere.
Okay. Theo, would you and Droop here move, what's his name? Glass door?
Class staff.
Glass jaw?
Glass form.
Glass staff, that's right. Could you move Glass staff's body, and then if you're able to get these bugbears out of here, just stack them in the back. We'll set them on fire or something later.
Well, there's that big crevasse. You could just
Do you think that
Toss
they'd
'em in there.
smell if we pitch them into the crevasse?
Well, you could-
crevasse.
you could throw 'em in there.
carafe? I need a drink.
There might be something in the crevasse that could dispose of them. We don't know yet.
I just want to make sure that if they're down in the crevasse and the bodies are rotting, that my guests are not going to be bothered by the stench.
you leave that to us.
All right. Whatever is easiest. As long as it's not going to bother my guests. I don't want a kid finding a skull. I don't want guests complaining about an odor.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Okay.
So, maybe delay the crevasse experience trip, until we're sure.
Yeah, we won't be ziplining over the crevasse.
Yeah. No outward bound classes in the crevasse for a week.
We won't. What is it when you bounce down the side of a building?
Repelling?
Yes, no repelling into the crevasse.
No bungee jumping.
Nope, no bungee jumping.
Got it.
I am going to use a potion of healing.
Okay.
Magician, heal thyself.
Make sure anyone that's used potions of healing, make sure you remove those from your
Yes, I did. I
Your
removed the one
inventory.
that I gave Dal. So.
Excellent.
Potion.
They are liquid core potion bottles, so
Yes, I'm sure that glitter would be great for drinking.
totally.
6 points.
It's magical. It's magic glitter.
Yeah.
So Iquium is healing himself. Dal, what are you and Zanros doing?
Gossiping.
Gossiping. What are you gossiping about? What's the hot goss?
What's the tea you're spilling?
Come on. Out with it.
Bugbears are actually stupider than I had heard.
I have to agree with you.
Goblins have turned out to be much more appealing than bugbears. Why do they call them bugbears? They don't even look like bears.
They're very feral. That's the problem with bugbears. It's not.
But they're just big and ugly. Like an owl bear is cute.
Owl bears are cute.
A bugbear
They have that luxury.
is gross. What luxury?
What's really cute? Dire wolves.
Direwolves is.
Oh, I mean, really, direwolves are adorable. Obviously, Callie's a good girl.
Who doesn't love a direwolf?
All the people whose throats she ripped out.
Fair. That's it.
fair.
That
is fair.
Yep. You got it. You got me there. Can't argue with that point.
All the people whose throats she ripped out.
Exactly.
Not fans.
Not big direwolf fans.
Just saying. Not really into it.
Especially singers are not into Callie.
Yes. All right.
People with allergies.
Anybody with upper respiratory tract infections.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do next?
Okay, the last thing we have to explore is the crevasse, right?
Yeah.
So, while we go to check out the crevasse, is Theo Pimple and Droop just dragging bodies to it?
Don't you worry about them. They're doing their thing.
Okay. I guess we're gonna go check out the crevasse, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
So you're heading up the stairs
Hi-ho.
to this
To the crevasse we go.
to this crevasse area. Iquium, you start to hear this voice
Uh-oh.
in your
Not
head
that weird whispery voice again.
again.
Oh, boy.
Speaking to you, calling out to you.
I know I can't hear
Calling
it.
my name?
No,
or just
no.
Whispers,
Like whispering, like you feel it trying to
I know I'm
trying
not
to
supposed
understand
be able
and
to hear
communicate.
It, but it's creeping me out.
Give me a perception check, Iquium.
15.
15.
Iquium, did you forget to go
From-
over goodbye on the Ouija board again?
So there's
I got
that.
that rug, and I have a Roomba, and it summoned last night.
So as you come up those stairs, Iquium, you notice there's that one column right there holding up the ceiling.
Yes.
From behind the column, you see this singular glowing eye. And all you see is blink, blink, as it locks onto your eyes.
That's not creepy.
I cast Mage Hand.
Okay. And what will your mage hand do?
I want to see what it does if I use the Mage Hand to wave in front of the eye.
Well, is the mage hand going out toward the eye?
Yeah, towards the eye, but like so. I know that it's locked on me. I want to see that if I interrupt its field of vision, what will it do? Is what I'm trying to do.
So as this mage hand moves closer toward the eye, you just see the eye kind of retreat back behind the column.
Like, is it on the column or in the column or a little bit of both? Or
Give me a perception check. Or investigation, whichever one you want to do, whichever one is better for you.
9.
No, it doesn't. It appears to be something hiding behind the column.
And if I walk around the column, is it always looking from behind it?
Are you going to walk toward the column?
Yeah.
You're going to walk toward the column.
Sure.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. I'm one of the voices now. Do it. Just do it.
So as you get nearer to the column, the voices, the whispering in your head gets louder and louder. And as you come around the side of the column, you come face to face with a creature that you've only read about in books. It is a Nothic.
Am I allowed to Google?
You can see what the Nothic looks like.
Oh, freak.
Oh. It's just
Does
misunderstood.
it look like it's trying to communicate with me, or if it's just being fucking creepy?
It is trying to. So give me.
Oh,
Yes.
I can see him now.
Yes.
Telekinetically, I ask him what he wants. What does he see?
He recognizes. All you hear clearly through this whispering is friend or foe.
Friend.
Well, he hasn't attacked me, so I will say... I will ask him, are the people that were here your friends or foes. I wish to be a friend.
Can Dal and I see him, or just...
No, you can't because he's still hiding behind the column. So from where you're standing,
Yeah.
you can maybe see Iquium
Yeah.
kind of to the side, like to the side and behind the column.
Okay.
But the column is blocking your view of the Nothic.
Iquium, what are you talking to?
Singing a little song, traveled along, side by side.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like,
hilarious.
You don't hear that?
No.
So in all this whispering, the next word you can understand is hungry.
Oh, feed him the bugbears.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what does he like to eat?
I tell Theo and the goblin to bring the bugbear to me.
So Theo and Droop
Droops.
the goblin. Droop the goblin and Theo Pimble drag one of the bugbears up toward you. They're a little taken aback because like they come around the corner. They're like, holy shit! Like they see this thing. Like they've heard the stories of this thing, but they've never seen it face to face. So they kind of drop the body and run. But
And I just go, food.
and so you see the Nothic just start to devour the. Now the two of you are able to see this as well.
Oh, okay.
Because the bugbear is in between you and Iquium. So the Nothic comes out and starts devouring this
What the hell
bugbear.
is this now?
I'm making a new friend here.
What is it?
I tell Theo and Droop to go get me another bugbear.
All right, so Theo and Droop go go back down the stairs into the room where the bugbears were, and they drag up another body and
Iquium, what
drop
is
it
that
on
thing?
drop it on the pile.
So I ask it, like, do I ask it, does it tell me that it's a Nothic? Or just that I've heard about them?
You've heard stories of them,
Okay.
and
What do I know of them?
so you know that you really know that. Again, they only speak telepathically. They are what used to be mind flayers.
Oh.
So these are mind flayers that have turned into Nothics. They have a fringe of tentacles
Pretty.
beneath their single eye. And so this mind flay, or not this mind, this Nothic continues to just devour these two bugbears that you have provided to it. And in the midst of eating these, he looks back up at you with this one glowing eye. And again, you're only able to make out, single words here and there. All you hear is friend.
As it looks to me.
As it looks to you.
Okay. Friend, what can you tell me of this place?
It's really not able to.
It's just singular words, like it's
just
not-
singular words. So
almost-
again, you hear all this whisperings, and the only word you're able to make out is
Like this is its home?
Is this your home, or are you looking for home?
I think you found another B&B worker.
This one I'm employing for when people don't pay their tab.
Nice.
not a bad idea.
How he snacks.
Well, I mean, it is looking at me as a friend.
It does not perceive you to be an enemy, at least. So that's a good thing.
Were you trapped here?
Cool, could you leave?
Do you? What master do you serve?
None.
Oh, okay. Did any of the Redbrands hurt you? I mean, you are my friend, so. Food. You just like them for food? Food. Okay. I'll have Theo and Droop bring all the other bugbears.
You might as well feed them glass staff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we want to take the reward for Glassstaff, or do we want? Here's the thing with Glassstaff. I feel like if we keep his death secret, then we could impersonate Glassstaff if we needed to.
That's true.
So that would be a reason to.
What was that? I'm sorry. I was reading.
I just feel like if we don't tell anybody, like if there's no proof of Glassstaff's death,
right.
then we can use we can impersonate him too.
So you are going to be the new Dread Pirate Roberts.
Yes.
Good night, Wesley.
I shall
Did
probably
well
kill you in the
today.
morning.
I'll probably kill you
Yes.
in the morning.
Yes. Inconceivable!
You are the new Glass Staff.
Do not
Congratulations.
think that word
I will
means
give
what
you-
you think it means.
I will give you this aside really quick,
Yes.
and it's the actor who plays Vincini. I saw him on the corner of 6th Avenue and Houston Street. My windows were open, and I yelled, "Inconceivable!" And he waved and he smiled.
Amazing.
I would imagine Wallace Shawn is always
Wallace Shawn,
happy
thank
when
you.
people
Yes.
recognize him.
Right?
Like, he just seems
He
sweet.
just he was very nice. Like he's just like super big smile. And everything.
That's great.
Unlike a certain Broadway actor I saw who tried to pull his hoodie tighter around his face so people wouldn't recognize him. Nathan Lane.
What do I know of Nothic's history? Can I do a history check of my knowledge, or is
You can do a history check on.
like their origin? Like you're saying he's so that's a
We want his origin story.
well, like where do they like more or less where do they come from, or how are they made, or like he's hungry obviously, but
Probably not a great thing.
So you doing a history check?
and I got a sorry. Sources. Oh, I don't get anything. 12.
12. Okay, so you know from your studies that Nothics are monstrous creatures, terrible talons, the single large eye. When driven to violence, they use their horrific gaze to rot the flesh off of the enemy's bones.
That's great.
Rather than gaining the godlike supremacy they crave, some wizards who devote their lives to unearthing arcane secrets are reduced to creeping, tormented monsters by a dark curse left behind by Vecna. Obviously, you're familiar with Vecna, a powerful lich who, in some worlds, has transcended his undead existence to become a god of secrets. Nothics retain no awareness of their former selves, skulking amid the shadows and haunting places rich in magical knowledge, drawn by memories and impulses they can't quite understand. Nothics possess a strange magical insight that allows them to extract knowledge from other creatures. This grants them unique understanding of secret and forbidden lore, which they share for a price. A Nothic covets magic items, greedily accepting such gifts from creatures that seek out its knowledge. Nothics are notorious for infiltrating arcane academies and other places rich in magical learning. They are driven by the vague knowledge that there exists a method to reverse their condition. This isn't a clear sense of purpose, but rather an obsessive tug at the end of their mind. Some Nothics are clever enough to realize that this is merely a part of the strange lesson for their folly, a false hope to drive them to seek out more arcane secrets.
So,
Nothic.
very possibly,
Yes.
he's got arcane knowledge. And I'm wondering if the jars that I have from Glassstaff's laboratory help him. Or if they're used in the spell. Well, we could. Yeah. I ask him. Let's see. Dragon shade. Do you know where the Forge of Spells is?
The Nothic doesn't know where the Forge of... Yeah, he's able to communicate. He doesn't know where it is, but he was in search of it,
Okay.
but never found it.
Have Pimble and Droop just made me think that they could have their own little shop in the B&B called Pimble. Anyway, little. Oh. Sorry, mailman passed by. It's
Mailman.
He was wearing a pith helmet. That's fantastic.
It's a dangerous job.
Just in case a velociraptor jumps out from it.
Clever girl. So this is what my thought is.
Yeah.
My thought is if he seeks out arcane knowledge or has arcane knowledge,
Yes.
and they couldn't see him, but I could, but they can now. Just because it was avoiding,
Yes. Correct.
but it wasn't
Every-
like invisible or just visible.
No, it was
to
not
me.
visible to you. It was
Okay,
just
okay.
you're the only one that can speak to it because
I can-
of your telepathic
Okay, okay.
abilities.
Yeah, I totally want to be a threat. But what does he look for? I asked, what do you seek other than food? Like we've provided the 4 bugbears as he's devouring them.
Right.
What can you show us? Where can you guide us to? Do you know where there's magical knowledge?
Could you leave my B&B?
The Nothic really isn't aware necessarily of any magical knowledge. But he was the Nothic was aware of one of the so you rolled a history check, right?
Yep.
So give me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
The combination of history and Arcana.
18.
So he conveys to you in some way that
Should have been 20, but 18.
that's fine. He conveys to you in again single just broken phrases that Glassstaff in exchange for guarding the manor, Glassstaff was working on a way to reverse the effects that have afflicted the Nothic.
I wouldn't mention we killed him then.
I was gonna say.
Well, Glassstaff was unsuccessful. It wasn't his sole goal. So it wasn't Glassstaff's. That wasn't.
He could have been just telling him that.
Right. That's Glassstaff said in exchange for guarding it. You know, I'm a master of the arcane arts. I will find a way to reverse this. It was just a bargain they struck, but he never successfully.
And he was just guarding the manor.
He was just guarding the manor.
Okay.
Excellent security, by the way.
So yeah, you have a built-in security guard.
As long as he promises not to eat any of the guests.
As long as you keep it fed.
Yeah.
Him, it, I don't know. I don't know the Nothic's pronouns.
Does it have a name?
Yeah. What's his name?
Sarnak. Sarnak the Nothic.
Sarnak. Are there other caves or caverns down here?
He tells you no. This is the only.
This is the only.
This is it. This crevasse kind of turns into a, and you can kind of see it from here.
Yeah.
You see there's a tunnel toward the south, so the crevasse just kind of peters out right here into a tunnel that leads out to darkness. You can't see what's out there.
Well, so have you been in any? Is that a passage beyond? Does that leave here, or where does it lead to? Can you tell us?
Forest.
It goes into the forest.
Anyone else got anything?
Yeah, I want to make sure he's not going to eat the people that come to the B&B.
Again, as long as you keep the Nothic, the Nothic will not, and Iquium can tell you the Nothic it stays down here. The Nothic prefers the dark. So the Nothic's not going to come upstairs and like attack anybody, as long as you keep the Nothic fed.
What does the Nothic like to eat? Does it have to be people? Does it have to be mine?
Could be animals, any type of flesh.
Like,
So-
could I feed it leftovers from whatever I'm feeding the B&B
Sure,
guests?
sure you could.
Okay.
So my thought is this.
It's very much a carnivore.
Okay.
Yes.
You and I are friends now. And I want to help you as Glassstaff. But his Redbrands have attacked people. They've been hurting the people in the town. I want you to be safe. I want you to live where you want to live. And I'll help you find the path. If it is within my power and I can find it, I will gladly find tomes and research and what have you. And in the meantime, keep you fed with the bones of my enemies. If that's acceptable to you.
Yes.
So,
Friend.
these are my friends. They're now your friends as well. But those Redbrands that come through here, not so much. So, I'm food. Yeah, I get it. You want food, buddy.
Don't eat
How
Theo
hungry are you?
Pimble, though.
Yeah,
Like, he's not my favorite person, but he's all right.
yeah. We're gonna have to change the cloaks after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
For sure,
So
for
let's be clear. Iquium, you said his name is Sarnak?
Sarnak. Yeah.
Okay. Sarnak, let's just be clear. If they come through in a red cape, food. Otherwise, not food. If they look like a guest, not food.
How about we just bring you the food?
Yeah.
Or we tell you where the food is, or you guard just like you guard now. Food. Food. I get it. How many have they been able to bring the other bugbears now?
Yeah, there's just a pile. Well,
What
two
is...
of the bugbears have already been eaten.
Okay.
So the other two bugbears are currently.
What-
He's a little full. Sarnak's a little full right now.
Yeah.
So Sarnak
Okay.
needs to pace himself.
Okay.
The tryptophan in bugbears is like really high. So Sarnak may need a nap after the first two
Might have a
bugbears.
food coma going on.
Oh, wait, did we leave a bunch of dead red brands? Yeah, the dead
Yeah.
brands. They're in the.
Yeah.
So we can feed them.
Sure, you
too.
certainly can.
I mean, this is helping me clean things up, so
Yeah.
like this is kind of perfect
Absolutely.
actually. Sarnak, the Sarlacc.
No, this is not the Sarlacc.
Oh, sorry.
But you could
Confusing
basically
my-
have Theo
my
and
words.
Droop
yeah.
take just kind of tend to the Nothic and just
Yeah.
keep tossing at bodies.
Should we? Can we call them in and explain what's going on? Just
Sure.
So they're aware.
Sure.
Okay.
Theo,
Yeah,
could you and Droop come here for a sec?
sure.
Thank you.
What's up?
Okay, this guy, I know you're like not
That.
really. Yeah. Okay, so this is Sarnak. Sarnak is friend.
Okay.
We're
Why-
gonna have to keep him in dead bodies, animal carcasses, whatever.
Okay.
If we feed him, he doesn't eat us. Do me a favor, take off your red cloak,
Sure.
because he's gonna eat a red brand if he sees a red brand.
He throws off the cloak so fast.
Okay. So down in that little area where we found Myrna and the kids,
Yeah.
can you go grab those bodies and just chuck them over here for Sarnak?
Sure.
And then could Droop, there's a woman and her kids hanging out in the break room.
Yeah.
Could you let them know that it's safe to come out now?
Sure.
And they can go home.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody cool with that?
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Solid plan.
All right.
So the good news is at this point that you have completely cleared out all the red brands and Glassstaff out of Tresender Manor. So it is now yours for the taking, plus one Nothic.
So I find a piece of wood
Yes.
And I go back in the room where we killed all those bugbears.
Yes.
And I dip my finger in the blood.
Oh.
And I write, future home of the Bemblebomble B&B on the piece of wood.
In blood.
Bugbear blood.
I
Bugbear
don't
blood.
have
This is-
a Sharpie.
Wow.
And I put that on the front door.
And you said I was dark for taking off Glassstaff's head and dropping it in the room.
Right?
Yeah.
And then I grab a second piece of wood
Yes.
and I go back in
Yes.
and I get some more blood. Redbrands need not apply.
Okay.
Okay.
Excellent.
Under new management.
Under new management.
Small but mighty.
Yes. So what would you like to do? Would you like now that everything? I mean, now that you've made your way through the entire underbelly of Tresender Manor here, would you want to head back to town? Like, what do you want to do?
We did send a bunch of Redbrands to the tavern.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. So that hasn't been that long.
No.
So what I'm thinking is we move on, go back to the town, let the Redbrands come up here, and let Sarnak take care of them.
I like that.
Okay.
I mean, now he knows that Redbrands are off, like
Right.
anybody with a red cape, not looking so good.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds like a solid plan.
So here's my question.
Yes.
So this is just a cavern that leads to trees.
That tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that tunnel leads out to the forest.
It leads out to the forest.
Correct.
I don't know. Should we go that way?
I don't see why not.
Curious
Have we
about that
explored
passage to the
everything
to the
else?
east.
Well, do you want to leave the manor or what do you want to do?
Well, we've pretty much cleared. You said we pretty much cleared it out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I think we should leave.
So, yeah, I think. Yeah, but is it worth looking down there and seeing if that's a passage to another?
Yeah, because it kind of leads to nowhere.
Yeah.
Sure.
So we're gonna go down that
Why?
passage.
That
To the
passageway.
east.
East? South?
It's
Well, south is the tunnel that goes out to the trees.
Yes.
But if we go east down that passage that seems to lead in a dead end,
Yes.
I want to see if it leads into a dead end or if it's a secret passage.
Okay.
That's all. I just want to investigate
It's just
that.
going to take us back out to the cistern.
So you're going down that hall.
I need to search that cistern again.
You come up to just a blank wall.
Yep.
Give me an investigation check.
17. Oh,
Seven-
investigation. Wait. Make sure I got it right. Investigation. No, I don't get it. It's 17.
So again, you notice a very similar pattern to the previous hidden door here on this wall. Yes.
Straight check.
What's that?
I'm going to push against it.
Give me a strength. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, nat 20. 17.
This one amazingly gives way very, very easily for you. They like WD-40. This thing it just this
It's
like
kept
some,
up.
this one's really well maintained and the door pushes wide open and you walk out back into the first room you entered. You see the cistern again and everything there, and you see that the door up the stairs where you entered
Okay.
the Tresender Manor.
So Theo and Droop are getting bodies and whatnot.
Yep.
To give to Sarnak.
Right.
They're helping clean up, and they're also getting Myrna and the kids out.
Yes.
Right. So, do we go back to town, or do you want to go out the tunnel into the trees? Because I forget what that looks like around Tresender Manor.
If we go back to town, what are we doing?
I don't know
have to go back to town.
Right.
What are your next steps?
I mean, I think
I think we go explore the passage and go out through the trees. I just wanted to see if it was a secret door. That's
Got it.
okay. You want to go out through the trees? Go out the back way?
yeah. Why not?
Okay.
All right. So you head down the tunnel, and you're going to wait another month to figure out what happens. Bum, bum, bum. Until next time. And we will leave it at that.
Okay.
But congratulations again. So we can wait. So sometime between now and next month, you can level up.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know if we want to do another level up episode and talk about your characters and all that. But yeah, we'll make sure everyone gets leveled up before the next part of the adventure.
Should I do that now before I forget, or no?
No, you don't have to do it right now.
Okay.
No, well, we're going to end this episode here.
Okay.
So, wow, this has been quite an adventure. Thank you all for playing. I hope you had a good time clearing out the Trisender Manor.
Think you mean the Bemblebomble B&B?
That's right, the future bloody home of the Bemblebomble B&B. Look out, bugbears, not welcome. Bugbears not welcome.
It's going to be a little.
Redbrands and bugbears not welcome.
Wow.
I can really see, just a suggestion of maybe a little museum dedication to the bloody beginnings of the
Right?
Bimble B&B.
Yes.
Tiny little Zanros just whacking people with a quarterstaff.
Right? Totally. All right. Again, thank you all. This was great. Catch us next month. We'll have a couple episodes in between.
Yep.
But we'll catch us next month on the next round of adventure when we figure out where we head to next. Again, thank you everyone for listening, and thank you all for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you for joining us on this episode of Legends, Loot, and Lore. We hope you've enjoyed immersing yourself in the realms of legends, uncovering hidden loot, and delving into captivating lore. But the journey doesn't end here. For exclusive content, behind-the-scenes insights, and access to our community, visit legendslootandlore.supercast.com. There you'll be able to support the podcast, where you can join our Discord server for lively discussions and subscriber-only content, and connect with fellow enthusiasts. Stay connected with us on Instagram and Facebook at Legends, Loot, and Lore to continue on the quest. By following our social media channels, you'll be the first to know about upcoming episodes, bonus content, and exciting announcements. If you've enjoyed your time with us, we kindly ask you to rate and subscribe to this podcast. Your support means the world to us and helps us continue producing captivating episodes and embarking on new quests. Thank you for being a part of our journey. We're thrilled to have you by our side as we unravel the legends, uncover the loot, and delve deeper into the lore. Until next time.